Hello, hello. Good day to you all. Oh, yeah, sorry about yesterday. Something, there was a slight earthquake. Something, my streaming stuff, I don't know what you call it, just didn't seem to want to work. When I was trying to stream it, I was initially trying to do some little tests off stream as well, but it's like everything was just freezing up. I don't even know why. Just felt like my PC was dying for some reason. Took a few hours, but I got it back to normal. All was well. So I am back. So yeah, what was supposed to be streamed yesterday, I'll do tomorrow. Tomorrow, yeah. I think I shifted it on the schedule as well. So that should be updated as well. For this week. Then next week, hopefully be back to normal. As long as there's no like monsoon or another earthquake. No, not monsoon. Was it? Typhoon? Typhoon. As long as there's no typhoon or another earthquake, it should all be good. Because I think I saw reports about there being a typhoon hitting Japan. Or having hit Japan in certain areas, but it's mostly fine in Tokyo at least, so... Well, as long as we don't get hit here as well, it should be fine. Anyway. Hope you have been having a good day so far. I pretty much just had my lunch and did some grocery shopping. A semi-productive day. Although the weather in summer is still fucking killing me. I don't know how long I can survive in this with just a fan. Give me a second here. Yeah, I don't know how long I can survive with just a fan and drinking something cold to keep myself alive, but we'll see how long it goes before I cave and use the air conditioner. It's tough, you know. Trying to survive without the air conditioner as long as possible. Due to, well, very obvious budgetary concerns. But anyway. Right, today we're back with the Black Reliquary. You know, back with more suffering. Well, actually, it's not that bad recently, I feel like. It's been slowly getting better. I feel like I'm not suffering as much as I used to, which is nice. Like, yeah, we've been suffering quite a bit over the last few streams since, well, in no small part due to my inability to read, but even so, I feel like we've done pretty good. I mean, we've beaten the Janissary, I believe, and the TD Highlander, whose name I cannot remember. Like, we managed to beat both of them, so yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like I could do it. The only thing now is, what next? Probably dealing with the higher difficulty while we slowly push our way through. Because the next boss, the Enchantress and the Matron, are both like champion difficulty, so we're gonna want to get more people to at least level 5 before we do that. And to that end, I think we're gonna need to upgrade the forge and all that as well, because I don't think we actually did much in terms of upgrading stuff in general, so this will slowly become a problem, I believe. More trinkets. Trinket cost. Brokery. Oh, they actually show the spawn chance, huh? It's a shame we can't upgrade this, but that's fine. Okay, let me just sort everyone by level and we can give this a quick look. Why do I have so many arbalists? Well, I guess most of our... Wait, why? Alright. They're all in here, I believe. Yeah. Wait, no? What's the symbol mean? I don't remember what the symbol means. You aren't there. Okay, I was definitely not planning to use them if that's the case, huh? Blasted all, I can't remember what I was planning to do. Virtue, stress received if below a 76. Divine Grace, Cure Bleed. Oh, minus 25% on friendly skill cures. Oh, this is kind of interesting. Huh. Like, huh. Yeah, this is actually kind of interesting. Like, it basically gives you the opportunity to, in a sense, trade some level of damage. I mean, some level of healing for status ailment removal. This sounds pretty impressive. Kind of feel like we ought to try to get this, but something tells me I'm gonna need to do a lot of investing in everyone in order to get them to the point where they can do this. Because this is at level... Oh wait, no. I can't get to level 3, huh? Okay. Ignores prep reduction. Minus 6 accuracy, minus 7 dodge. Debuff target crits received chance plus. Okay, okay. Blinding gas. Okay, so I kind of really want to try and getting that. The only problem is we are going to need a party that we can actually bring along, and that should actually work fine as well. I think the main problem now is more that I'm gonna have to slowly level everyone at this point, aren't I? In terms of their skills and all that as well. So 1, 2 healer. Maybe the Arbalist or the Jester as the 4th person. This is my plan right now, but the Jester's a bit harder to use than before, which is a problem as well. Well, harder in a sense, I guess, but not fully. Bypass guard. Do the Wildlanders guard? I don't think they do. Okay, let me think about this for a second. So the plan now, right, is one. Hello. 1, 2. Not you. Her. 1, 2, 3. In which case he'll be in slot 2, so we can prelude slice off this and inspiring tune. Okay, sure. At this point, I feel like we may not even need a finale, although I'd rather keep it around in general. As a form of emergency skill, you know. The kind of thing you just keep as like an emergency push button where like if shit goes south, you can just like hopefully burst the bugger down and we can just like hopefully get through it without any problems. Oh yeah, we have 4 of this now. I kinda really want to try doing this. Now, I know it might not be the smartest of ideas, right? But maybe. Either way, the party itself should be decent enough, so we might be able to do this. Repulse on melee attack. Hit debuff can't be guarded. Repulse plus 15% damage. Ah, but I can't bring it if I'm carrying this, huh? On friendly skill, buff self plus 8 act, 4% range crit. This is ranged, right? Yeah, it is ranged. Well, he doesn't really need the crit, although I guess having 5 turns of blight might be pretty good, huh? Although, I think we're gonna want to give him the, this. Give him bleed chance. Bleed chance, bleed chance. I have bleed amount, but I don't see bleed chance. Bleed amount applied. I don't have one, huh? Huh. Well, that's a surprise, but sure, I guess. I guess it can't be helped. We just have to hope that this... How many percent? 120% is enough. Then I guess he has this as well, so... if that's the case, I should get debuff. I should get debuff, chance up. Yeah, this one. And we'll try and get this 120% to 140 instead. You know, we basically do the reverse. We can't buff him in a way that really makes good sense, so we just do this instead, right? And 10% protect. Protect and dodge. I don't think this is good. No, with this Mei party, we don't technically need food, do we? Which means we are free to save inventory space, I hope. Skeleton key, maybe 2. One of these. 2 disease kits. I'm doing a bunch of torches. I already brought torches. Yeah, I think this is good. Yeah, sure, why not? It's like I'm gonna take at least 16 food for this quest. Still embarked? Ha! Ha! I spit on your grave. Bring food? Don't be silly. We don't need food, right? At least I don't think we need food, right? Food? What's that? We don't need food. We just have fasting seals. You know, it's that time of the year again when everybody's down fasting. We ain't got time for food. Except in situations like this. How does this work anyway? Minus 15 stress received with food not inventory. Plus with 5% stress received. So basically we minus 10% stress received. We don't take HP damage when starving. No food consumed either.
Be gentle.
Although from the effects, it looks like it was actually meant to be used even without the... Oh, hey, that's actually pretty good. Oh, that's so big. They actually stretched... That's
More
great.
than our enemies will attempt to impede us.
But yeah, it does feel like with the way it was, the skills are described on this thing, it really does feel like it is probably meant usable even if you don't have like 4 people with this thing. What does this mean again? I don't remember. Is it a bad thing? Let me get someone else to interact with it. That's a quirk, isn't it? Oh, okay. Interacting with traps and obstacles. So I basically need to remember to interact with like walls with this guy instead. Like we're gonna want to dig through the walls, but specifically we're gonna want him to do it. Okay, got it. Him? Her? I don't know what. Yeah. Although yeah. While we are busy trekking our way through the dungeon, I have to say I spent the entirety of my free time this week just yeah, it's not good, is it, for the blight? But yeah, I actually spent most of the week. Well, I spent most of the last few weeks just doing nothing but playing Unity of Command. I'm starting to feel like I have a problem because I'm actually losing sleep over this. Although I finally finished the Western campaigns, the Western Front campaign, so at least hopefully this should mean that it'll be less of a problem going forward. I hope, at least. Oh wait, he doesn't have any skills to attack with at all. Shit, okay. Speed on this one? 75 HP. Ooh. 9 damage. 9 damage feels very low at this point. Like, I get that it is probably scaled, but it just feels like, eh. Five. This repulse to target, buff target plus 2% crit. I'm starting to feel like I should have remembered to remove command. Like I still have it because of that one time, but the Janissary battle, but like it feels like quite a meme to still have it right now. But I very much feel like having another skill would probably be more useful. But at the same time, yeah, I should change it after this battle. I just actually have to remember to change it is the problem. But if I do, it should help quite a bit. Oh, okay. 9 plus 21. 3. Oh, the HP difference really feels so confusing though. It's in the difference in values. Like I really need to get used to the fact that it's quite different. They seem to target him a lot. I guess it's because of the 10% crits receive chance as well. Like the AI is just like, oh yes, clearly he's the best target since he actually has like this going on for him. They're like, yeah, hurt him first. I don't like that. Oh, I get why the AI was designed like that, but at the same time, no, bad AI. 20% up for 5 rounds? 5 rounds, okay. Bad AI, bad. We don't want any of that in our neighborhood. Although I guess it helps if they keep doing that as well. It makes it easier to keep track of the AI if you're just gonna keep doing this over and over again. It makes it easier because I just have to really guard him. And we're more or less good to go. Oh. I thought we could. Oh, never mind. It's already dead. Haha. What's this?
Another skirmish. Another step
Refined
forward.
amber dust, carefully extracted and ground to a refined powder. This refined luxury into a fine powder. This refined luxury is worth its weight in gold. Oh, okay. Okay. We got how many of it? There's like a 7. Although the number's a little hard to see. Oh. Sun resist. Yeah, that thing more or less covered the cost of using it as well. Oh, that's pretty good. Use the key here. They all already... Oh, no, he has space. Consider it. Yeah, that's actually pretty decent. Like, it actually is a pretty decent skill, all things considered. 10% chance. 10% sounds a bit low, but maybe not too bad either. Oh, they actually hit all of them. Oh, that's great. Uh oh. Oh, and they have a Hellion as well. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Rerolls of 25% damage and 25% attack. Basically means it's gonna attack for 3 turns more or less, right? Oh, what? Is there a point in marking? I would rather they not target them anyway, so it's like... Oh, never mind, they did. Wait. The damage. They actually do pretty decent damage, I have to say. Decently very high, rather. I don't like that damage. I really feel like it's not gonna be really that easy for me to stop most of the damage. But 9, 27, so it's 18 bleed, then you take a 9 from the XP8, which will kill him instantaneously. Oh, that's brutal. That's very brutal. 1-1. Oh, that's fucking brutal, if anything. Oh. Okay, so we do this next, right? No, we hit this one. This will definitely kill them, so...
The wound closes. The bones are mending. Press on.
Yeah, we can at least remove one body from the field in that sense. Or 2. Or 2. Yeah, we basically just isolate the Hellion for now. Oh no! Oh, he survived. What do you know? Actually survived. This was a miracle and a half right there.
Our injuries will mount. We must rebound.
It's a heal of 5. Which is... heal of 5 is about 1/11 of their HP. It's actually not that bad in amount, to be honest, but I don't know, just something about the number itself. It's like, it sounds high. Well, that's like in the context of vanilla, it's actually a very high number, but it's a very specific context as well. Okay. What is this? 6. 5. I technically took 1 damage. Oh no, so it's gonna stun. Oh wait, it doesn't stun. Oh, okay. I could have sworn that skill stuns though, or is it just only for the player that it stuns? I guess it might have been something that was changed up as well, huh?
Drawn out and merciless. An adequate performance for now. Keep it up.
Do I want this? Stun resist sounds a little mediocre. We'll go with this instead. Okay. Oh no, I can already see what's gonna happen. They're just gonna use this stupid AoE skill on there. 12 restore. 52% damage. This horror. And I still forgot to change his stun skill back, huh? Oh, it's very problematic. Outreach. Oh, they didn't use the flurry of arsenals or whatever it's called. I would have thought they would just outright use that skill. But I guess not, huh? Sure, why not?
Our care for one another is what sets us apart.
I can't hit the hyena, can I? I actually have to use this just to hit the hyena. But all it does is really... okay. I guess I'll kill the Pain Warden first then. Pain Warden. Alright, we'll whittle on the Pain Warden. And kill her first. And then I'll just try to like... yeah, there's the fucking skill. This is the... fucking cancerous skill. Oh, okay, okay, that's good, that's good. Hit him. But ignore the rest, just hit him so I can do this. Really need to get rid of that all first. I don't know why their crit rate is so high. Well, I guess he has a 10% higher chance to get crit, doesn't he? Like he has the thing from this, which gives 10%. I don't think he has any innate additional damage from that. Right? I think so at least. Okay, sure. I really need to set a sticky note to remind myself to just push the goddamn button. I typically have it on the PC. It's not visible from like on stream, but I just have it on the PC like a sticky note. For when I really feel like my brain is too small for me to remember to do something. There we go. 7 for 2 times. Let's get rid of that. Plus it's 4. Which is not as bad, all things considered. We just let our Perigord over there deal with them while we slowly rearrange the party. Oh, he has that horror thing as well. Oh, the horror. No, we just need to hope the Jester goes first. Alright. There we go. There we go. Uh-oh. They gave me the warning already. Yeah, I guess we need to actually do shit then. Right. Oh. There we go. There's 2 attacks. Although the only problem now is I can't. Oh no, I can do 3 attacks. I have to do this. Yeah, I can actually do 2 attacks. I mean 3 attacks in a turn.
We press on.
As weird as it is to do it that way, but yeah, we can. At least. I'm kind of curious how camping would be like this. Let's give it a try. How much food would it
dark and the cold
feast?
are upon
Food,
us.
half,
Keep
none.
each other safe by the fire.
Oh, this looks great. Yeah, we're gonna have a feast today, boys. We're gonna have a feast of nothing. Truly, this is probably the most like extravagant feast I've seen in my life. Like, why yes, of course, I do love to feast on nothing. Just as how we can starve on nothing. Oh, this actually works quite well though, the fasting seal.
Going without something I have felt many times.
Healing received plus 33% of 4 battles. This actually sounds like it might be potentially useful as well. Let's do that. You are religious, you are pagan. You are religious, you are religious. Oh! So 15 protect for the 2 of them. And 5% for... Oh yeah, that's actually pretty good, huh? 35%. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Okay, we'll get Scout Chance. Pagan Effigy. Made from Cobra Scrap Metal. Does this what? Oh! Chip shoulder quirk removed. Oh! Okay, yeah, we are definitely bringing salt the next time around. Like, we can actually use it to remove a quirk, huh?
No challenge is without its barriers.
Oh yeah, then...
Proverbially.
Okay, using him, he gets... Oh! Oh, that's great. 4 dodge, 2 speed. And this gives considerate. Although I don't know if I actually want considerate with anyone else. Maybe him, but I don't know which will replace. Like, how do I tell which will get replaced? Dodge, unarming. I kind of want to keep those skills as well. We could just leave him here, right? Give him some oil to oil up his abs. And then we just leave him there or something. We could do that, but bandage.
Our cause is righteous, but requires funds.
Oh, there's a lot of amber though. Although yeah, not actually having any food or any requirements to have food is kind of very convenient. I kind of like it. Just not having to think about it at all. One call. Oh yes, the Konosuma frog. Are you ready for some war? Oh, right. If I recall, he can actually summon more enemies as well, right? Oh, we're gonna want to get rid of him ASAP as well, I guess. I feel like more speed on the man-at-arms would probably be better in this situation, but... Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. He can do it, yeah, clearly. Well, now I can't hit anything other than him, so... Sure. Why not? Uh-oh. They're all just targeting him because of the increased crit chance, right? They all are, aren't they? That's annoying. I can do this. Septic Scourge. Control? Okay, I thought that was gonna pull him in. It's a good thing that didn't. That didn't even blight one of the... It didn't even blight this one. Well, I mean, their blight resist is actually pretty high. Okay, fair enough. There's a 40% chance to blight. I mean, to stun. 30% rather. 30% chance to stun instead of just stunning him instead. What kind is this? Armor and protect. He's like taking so little damage right now. Oh. One of the rare few times that actually gets the trigger. 57%.
The body's weaknesses are exploited.
So one turn, we'll do this again. Oh, but yeah, on a side note. Yeah, all of that playing off Unity of Command really put all my sleeping as well. I don't know if it actually reflects my voice. I hope it doesn't at least. Because it's not like it makes this any less fun. If anything, like it feels like the sleep deprivation makes things more fun and high, but you'll see. Frozzy, welcome back. Hope the day has been good so far. Oh, he already has the thing on him. Oh, you can actually see what enemies he spits out, can't you? Like, I could have sworn he actually did spit out a spider in the animation as well, although I could be wrong. But yeah, what's up, Swarzy? Gonna let down again. Oh, what? It's happening again? Well, at least they gave you a warning, which is nice, but like, why is it happening so often? This is actually kind of messed up that it's actually this consistent. Although take care when the power goes out. From the plant, that is actually fucked. From the plant itself. This sounds so rare, but at the same time it's like it's so believable as well. Do I want to use the disease kit? Stress relief. Well, hopefully it doesn't lead to any problems though. Because power going down means that like if everything, even down to the water utilities, shouldn't be usable, so it's like... It feels like it could get very annoying very quickly, but hopefully it doesn't. So yeah, take care when it does. Wait, why did I do that? I was not supposed to do that. I was supposed to reduce their bleed chance. Their bleed resist first. Although I guess it's low enough, but still. Okay. Oh. Not a heretic. Oh, great. There goes his turn. Sure. It should be, right? It's an 85% chance, nevertheless, for him to actually like cause bleed. So it should be all good. 45, 45. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck that crit. That crit heal. Exercise the madam. Come to think of it though, the whole like aesthetic of a knight with a crossbow, like a single-handed crossbow like this, really is quite rare in fiction, isn't it? I mean, even in not really fiction, more even in both fiction and in real life, isn't it? Like, you don't really see people go into battle with like single-handed crossbows in general. Usually it's just a big, you know, the one the size of a human that probably would kill a human. Although it does look pretty cool as well. Kind of reminds me of the Dark Elves in Warhammer. 720. 721. Got him. Yep, knew it. Or at least this should give him 50% protect, which is nice. 714. How much is it up now for his damage to finale plus 120%? We can do it one more time, sure. There we go. There we go. So everyone should be dead, right? You are dead, you are dead, you are dead. Heal him. Like 7, a heal of 7 is actually pretty decent, all things considered. Like, I don't know why, it feels like, oh no, what the heck? It's 4 to 4. So it really is just a case of like, his heal is buffed now by an actually pretty decent amount. Like, this 20%, it's more than 20%, isn't it? Because it's like 4, oh no, he has the buff as well. Yeah, healing received was 33%. So really it's just him getting very easily healed for a shit ton. Two rounds, so hit you. Or not. You know, hitting is just a suggestion. Clearly not meant to happen at all. Stream wasn't on Discord. It's a good thing I noticed it beforehand. Next. What to ditch? I should probably throw something. Because I really need the jewelry, like, oh no wait, you ditch this. Right? Yeah, okay. This does nothing. This is stress relief, I believe. Disease kit? Oh, great. It's more of it. We just got more of it instead. Yeah, sure, why not? We're really gonna want more money, so I guess we can ditch one of the archaeology kits in favor of the money. Although we really haven't used this at all, have we? I feel like I'm gonna regret doing this, but it might be good. Who knows?
This land is ancient and fallen into disrepair.
2 battles, so this will give me another 2 battles worth of buff. Yeah, okay. 4 dodge, 2 speed. Eat 0 food, regain 5%. Oh, it's great. It just feels so weird just seeing the fact that like everything actually triggers as per normal even with the need for 0 food. So like you can technically still gain all of the benefits of consuming food while at the same time requiring completely 0. I thought I changed it back again, didn't I? I feel like at this point I'm really just gonna end up running through the entire dungeon, forgetting that I need to do it. And that's really not a good thing. Do I want to use this then? It's just remember. I don't have to use it now, right? Yeah, I can just do this instead. Do this. No, bolster. 70 bolster, 7. What was it again? Bolster, 7 dodge, minus 4% crit receive chance, 4% stress receive. Yeah, so as a party, this party would just receive kind of very little stress in general. Huh. Okay, now we do it. Right. 1 battle. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Okay. I actually do get quite spooked, you know. Like, I actually do get quite worried that he'll actually get crit because, like, plus 10% isn't funny at all. Plus 10% crit chance, right? It feels like with his level of HP, it's quite debilitating to get hit by fucking any form of crit, so it's like, yeah, I don't know. It feels like it could potentially be quite a high risk move, even using it, but fun is, right? Wait, 9, 120, 140, 140 minus 60 is 80, 80 minus 5, 75. Percent chance to blood. And of course, there's no real point in me overthinking it like this, is there? Like 75% chance to blight. That sounds pretty high, except when it ain't. So who am I to decide in the end? I'm just but a mere human. And it's not my place to decide whether or not this fucking blight actually works out. 8 for 2 turns. Although he really is just tanking everything now, isn't he? Okay. It's 9, 18. How much? It's around 80%. Okay. I can do this one more time. Do this. Although yeah, this feels quite stable right now. Like he's just, oh, never mind. There goes the block. There goes the block. 50%. 70% chance. 70%. Sure. I'll gamble. Why not? 18. We can get one more turn, and then our finale the big bat over here. We should be fine, I think. The only problem is that once I do that, right, I don't really have a consistent way to hit this bugger over here. Which is kind of annoying as well. I guess we just do this and hope for the best. Like my best way to hit this little snack in the front is really just the bank on him hitting me off the riposte if anything. Okay, this is good. 31, 9. This is a 50% chance. This is a 40% chance. I just don't want him to mold. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, we'll get rid of him. Although with everyone's HPs, like, I don't really have to worry too much about stress relief, so I can just push him back front at least. Okay, I really need to think though. So far everything I'm using to some extent, but Inspiring Tune feels the most like out of sync with most of the other skills right now. Like, it is a good skill overall, but like with this party it's a bit of a problem, I'm starting to feel like. Like, I feel like I want it to do more. But in this specific party's context, I can't really use it in a very meaningful way. Can I? I mean, like, it is really a skill of like, oh, when I get pushed to the back, then I'll use this. But like, oh wait, no. I thought of another way. We'll give the Vestal damage skills instead. That might work. That way, like, even if the Vestal gets pushed to like slot 2, she kinda can still do something. Is the plan for now? I guess we need to get rid of the disease kit for this. Okay. Get rid of this once and for all. We'll put this back. 2, 3, 4. Maybe we take out Inspiring Tune and put Dirk Stab, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is fine. And get rid of the stun for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this. Right. So she can actually like do DPS from the second row. So the game plan now, or what I'm thinking in my head, right, is that we basically have them do their respective thing from their respective positions, but this is Explorer, I think. You don't need to touch it. What happens if I use shovel on it? Nothing. Okay. We can ignore it then. But yeah, what I'm thinking is we can basically have them do their respective things from their respective positions. And then with the Dirk Stab and the stun skill on the Man-at-Arms finally back, we could, right, with both of them finally having their forward skill, we could actually make it more stable, since now these two can just dance on the spot. And on top of that, we can also 100%. Okay, that's great. Yeah, these two can dance on the spot. And in the worst case, if I send him back, she can still do damage, and he can still slowly make his way back forward if necessary. So it's like, overall, there will be a little less dysfunction in terms of how they do shit in general, I hope. That ass though. But I know they did explain why that boy be so thick, but even then, right, it's like, damn, she thick. She really thick. In this party, the most annoying one will probably be this guy. Assuming he uses his skill, of course. Then that makes him the most annoying. Her the most annoying. Maybe bolster. Yeah, as long as they don't use their buff skill, their damage isn't too fucking oppressive. The only problem is when they actually do use it. Which is what I'm actually afraid of. If anything... Wait, oh that was the wrong... Alright, I forgot to change the order of my skills. Whoops. Well, I mean it worked. Oh, but still. God damn it. God fucking damn it. Look at this. 55, 65, 55. No. Oh. There's so many fucking effects, like... This really does feel like a bloat in effects, doesn't it? Like, holy shit. I mean, it's just because it's the Jester, I suppose, and the Jester just gains more buffs in general because of their own innate buffs, but still. It's quite funny to look at, I have to say. Oh. But yes, then now he can slowly move forward while still doing something. Which is very good for me. This only causes stress, I think. Yeah. Oh no, it does stun. Okay, so it's like if it resists, it just doesn't show the UI for the stun. Huh. Okay, that's interesting. And yeah, like in this situation... Oh wait, yeah, I took it away. In the one situation where having it would be quite useful, I don't have it. I don't have it. You know? It is what it is. The one situation where it would have been good to have that skill. To like reduce stress. I just don't have it. They're so strong. Oh, fuck off. What the fuck? Clouded mine? Downer. I need to get rid of that. I need to get rid of that. Okay. This ends the battle on the next turn. So I should use this turn to heal up and do everything, right? Right. 7 for 1 turn, 7 for 1 turn. 30. Okay, you. Okay. So what I'm gonna want to do is... but the thing is I actually do use all 4 of these skills. Oh, everything's falling. Yo. It's not even an earthquake. It's just me being clumsy. God damn it. Tissue goes back there. I feel like something fell at the front of my desk. I can see, oh no, it's behind me as well. There's a tea falling off the table. Yeah, it's fine. I'll pick it up later. Okay, one side. This is fine. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I mean, it's not that the step is not useful, but it feels like now is a situation where I want to swap back, right? Like the best case would have been to rotate between the two as necessary. Which with their current stress levels, I feel like I wanna use that instead to push them back down. Or, actually no, I don't have to. Yeah, it might be too soon for that. Let's do this for now. Because I still have one more camp. So we can do a battle as intended. No, we don't touch that. We don't want to torch it. Torch will give us stress. We want to either pour in anti-venom or the other thing. But I don't have either of it, so we just ignore. Spot prey. Gory toss. Yes, of course.
This day is far from
Sedated.
step in good health.
What did the ancestor say? He always says something and then sedated, but the way he says sedated always sounds like kind of weird. I don't know how best to describe it, but it just sounds like a downer whenever he says the word sedated. Finale plus 40%. Okay. At least he didn't target you. Oh. Oi. Oi. I'm bleeding. I want to eat them. Oi. Can only do this as well. Oh, there's barely any heals. No.
The fight goes on.
Defend him. Protect him, Squire. No, nope, it doesn't go up, of course. Of course. 6. Yeah, we're just having him tank the wall right now, aren't we? Okay, we're gonna wanna do something about this little shit eventually, so now might be as good a time as any. 9, 17, 21, 10, 20, 18, okay. Shield herself is struck. I just need to hit them with light. Of course. 9, 17. Okay, it doesn't have its turn. That means that it goes really fast, huh? Oh, I don't want to deal with this later on, so we'll just do this now. I just don't want to have to deal with it later on. One turn. Okay, we'll do this again. 24. The fuck? That's a lot of damage. Okay. Like, this is actually pretty good damage overall. Like, it's not even a funny haha damage at this point. Like, holy shit. It's actually good. And this is actually bad. Like, I can't hit him at all.
The bones are mending. Press on.
That helps, but I really want to heal up as well. Why get running if I just like shift you back here? Right? Yeah, okay. Need to heal her. Oh, you fucking swine. This feels like it's triggering way more than it should, huh? Like, yeah, I know a lot of big numbers and all that, but even still, that seems to trigger a lot more than I would have thought it would. I mean, okay, we enter here now.
Recover, repair.
I really like how the plate is just empty even when you're fisting, like... It's obviously intentional, but just seeing it is just... It's just fucking great. I don't know why. You don't really need a scout anymore, I think. 15, 18. Let's do this then. We won't get ambushed in the morning, which is great. It actually makes it easier to just like run into battles and fucking die. Sure, why not? Though yeah, at least now I should finally be back doing more other stuff as well. Just not on stream, I'm really doing most of what I want to do on stream. The only thing I haven't decided yet is what to do on Sunday. What's the day that we used to do? You know, the AU Sankey, but that's... We actually finally cleared that game after all this time, so... I'm still at a loss as to what to do on that day, because I feel like I want to try doing something different, but I don't know what. This was just very bad RNG, huh? I mean, it's 25% bleed, which means that he has a 95% chance to get bled by his skill, but it just didn't happen. Well, that was unfortunate. So yeah, I guess there's still one more day to the Steam Summer Sale, so I'm still quite tempted to maybe buy something else. The only thing is what? I don't wanna invest too much money. Okay, I don't wanna buy too many new games in general. Like a few here and there is fine, but I don't want like go on a fucking spending spree and end up with like way too many games. You know what I mean? I still have regrets from like 50 years ago when I last did that. I don't want to do that again on accident. I mean, if I do, it's probably not going to be an accident, but still. I probably want to avoid doing something like that again. Oh, that's convenient. Yeah, this party is actually pretty decent now. Now that I finally figured out what I'm trying to do with this party, it actually feels kind of decent. Well, we've actually run through almost the entirety of the dungeon, and it's like... Aside from that, everything has been going pretty good so far. Like, yeah, stress is pretty low. Still. 45 is the same. Stress is low, HP is near max. By virtue of the fact that we have 4 fasting seals, I kinda don't even need food, which is even better. The party is self-sustaining as well, as a result. Although I guess it's like, it does end up being a little campfire dependent at some point. Although I don't know if that's due to the party not having enough heals or damage, or if it's just due to the enemies being the enemies that they are, causing huge amounts of suffering for me. Because like over time it feels like this party steadily still starts to lose out in terms of like the amount of healing it can do. Like the enemies just do so much damage that I just get outpaced by that eventually, but aside from that, it's pretty good.
Our care for one another is what sets us apart.
Although I did follow up my promise, you know, I did get a SoundCloud, you know, what we call it? Soundfall. You know, I did follow up on that promise. I have it. I tried it out online. The game works surprisingly well online, though I have to say. Like, when I first played it, since it was an indie title and all that, I was kind of expecting like the connection to go to shit at some point. Well, turns out it didn't. Played with someone in like, I mean, it's not as far as like Japan and America, but Japan and someone in C, and there was no delay, which in and of itself was already quite surprising. Oh wait, we can use this, can't we? Oh, I guess we don't need the torch anymore. Maybe not the shovel. Okay, we'll replace the shovel and we'll walk forward. And we'll see if there's actually a need for the shovel. If there is, we'll just stop there. And go back. We'll speak of the devil. I guess we go back then. Sure. Oh yeah, that was a pretty good run, I have to say. Like, fumbling. -8 melee accuracy. Yeah, this party actually works better than I thought. 10 out of 10.
Our journey will be long. A patient leader seldom suffers losses.
I guess I should get this now. Get rid of this now. Yeah, no one died. No one got any more stress. It's like it all worked out for once. Which in and of itself is a miracle, but that was actually pretty good. Within personal skill chance when acting first. Acting first. It's a pretty tall order, isn't it? He's jealous. I mean, we could. Feels a bit RNG. I don't know how I feel about that. Cultist. Oh, minus 25% healing done. On friendly skill buff target. On friendly skill debuff target. Plus 20% stress received if religious. Aww. Okay, sure. Wait, what does he do that makes it actually a thing that you would want? I mean, really, the only friendly skill he has is still the heal. So this is really just a way to reduce the heal he does and give him more damage, I suppose. As in, when you heal, you give the person a damage buff instead. Interesting. We can't do this one yet, probably. I like how this game is really just the reverse of the actual Darkest Dungeon, in the sense that like the icons start out like dark and then they suddenly get a little like dim, you know, a little brighter, and then it just gets like max brightness when you reach the boss or reach champion. It's kind of cool. I feel like it's meant to be symbolic of something, but my brain just doesn't know what. Chapter of Doomed Man. I don't have that yet, do I? I feel like I kind of want that. Don't I? Probably. We could try going for that. It's a rare. Oh, but it's a long dungeon. It's a long one. I actually don't know how I feel about that. Because long dungeons always feel like a pain to do. We could try it though. Put you in. Who else? Who else? Maybe not you then. Adjudicator? Not you. I don't know. At this point, I feel like I would rather use. Oh, I do have one. Okay. I was trying to see if I had a Hellion. Because after all this time, I think I have come around. Like, the Hellion is pretty good. Like, my mind has been completely changed. I now see the appeal of using the Hellion quite well, I would like to believe at least. Yes, and yes, we are gonna use that again. It's pretty good. I'm actually quite liking using that, so we'll keep it around. Like this is probably gonna help a lot, especially in a long dungeon like this, where with my small brain, I don't know if I'm gonna actually fuck shit up. But this should help in ensuring that I don't, at the very least. Target plus 2 speed plus 6 dodge. Actually sounds pretty decent as well. It was 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Like this. This feels weird. I mean, all this really gives us a debuff to bleed resist, right? At the same time, I don't really want to turn him into just a static buffer, so... I guess we could do something like this. It feels a bit weird, but... Or... We just go with this for now. So we just have him here dealing damage with this, and then we move forward as necessary. Although I feel like we probably will never really get a chance to do it, will we? He'll move forward and then someone else will eventually push him back, because both of them need to be in the front, I think. So... yeah, okay. This might be a bit weird to operate without Finale at all, but... we could go like this? Oh, this feels very weird. Like, the whole idea of using a Jester without Finale just doesn't sit right in my brain. Like, this is like warning signs going off, like, no, you're doing something clearly very stupid, stop it. But at the same time, it's like, but I don't know what to do. Damage mod minus 5%. Minus 5%? Is there even a point in reducing it at that point? Blight 4 for 3 turns, Blight 7. Okay. Now that we actually have money, I suppose we can try to invest in keeping our noobs alive, right? Like, we can actually start to invest a little into ensuring these idiots survive, so that we don't have to deal with as many problems of like people dying. I hope. One, two, three, 4. Okay. Two. Oh, you level up your fridge. We'll make it the strongest fridge. Bleed out, sure. Look, since this is actually a long dungeon, and I apologize it's taking so long, but since this is actually a long dungeon, I kind of do want to take it a little bit safer, which is why I'm taking my time to do this. Because something tells me we're going to be in it for a while, so... Yeah, I feel like last time I didn't really use all of it. 3 should be enough. I'll bring 1 of this, 2 of this. Maybe a bit more bandage. Like, I feel like I'm actually gonna need the bandages, so... I think I'm gonna take at least 20 food for this quest. Get the fuck out of here. Food? Who needs food? Food is for pussies. Food is for the weak. I am weak. We have fasting seals.
Are undaunted by this scorching heat. We shall be so in time.
No, clearly you don't need food at all. No. We ain't so weak.
More than our enemies will
We
attempt
can
to
clearly
invade
survive
us.
without food, just like anyone else can. Yeah, I don't really want to get food, do I? Like, the moment I actually have food in my inventory, it actually is a disadvantage, isn't it? Minus 15% stress received if food not in inventory, so having food in the inventory actually like hurts me more if anything. Uh-oh. It actually stacks, doesn't it? Four rounds. Speed accurate? Yeah, okay. You bring a Red Bull. Wow, that's a great fridge. Surely this is the greatest fridge. Ooh. 4 for 3 tons. It's a very small debuff. Although I rather it stay small, so I have no complaints with that.
Devastation.
Phenomenation. Oh, hey, that's pretty good. Oh wait, no. No, I can't use Iron Sworn if that's the case, can I? I can't use the Iron Sworn. I can't use it. Yeah, the fact that the crit actually wiped off the body means I actually can't use Iron Sworn now. Which is fine, I guess. It just sucks a little as well. You have been judged. Oh, okay, I can see where we can actually like put the skill to good use now. I see now where we can actually put Finale to good use. I think my brain is shining right now. I see it. I see it. We can actually kind of manipulate our way to getting it to proc.
perfect
I just need to do a little bit of mental gymnastics, I suppose. So you see, the thing is, like, if I had this skill, right, this can be used in the second slot, so I could technically use this to push her back, put him in the second slot, and then he could technically use it.
consist of a great
Right.
battles. Continue.
Clearly I am the biggest brain. Oh no, I forgot to put Excalibur into a mission before I left. He's gonna like get 20 stress just from chilling, isn't he? Oh, well, that's gonna be a pain. I don't want to have to deal with that. Like, what kind of fucking horrible quirk causes like a character to get 20 stress every turn that they're not doing anything in town? Like, god damn it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is fine. Wait, no, it isn't. Ah, I forgot to change your skill. No, let me change it. Okay, never mind. I forgot I needed to change that. Oh, that sucks. Well, if I actually change it, I could use his finale to better effect. I feel like. Oh, he actually hit that. Oh, I just realized, like, this was still a prep phase and he actually hit that. Oh. He just skilled his way into hitting that. Oh, that's pretty cool. Sure. 24, 21. But I already want this thing dealt with, so we'll do this. Okay, sure. Why not? Oh, the pain, the pain. Yeah.
The obstacle is removed.
Oh, the way she eclipses the fridge. It's great. Truly, this is the greatest fridge. Oh wait, no, I'm completely forgetting that I need to hit the hyena, aren't I? Oh no, it's gonna call for backup soon. I need to get rid of it as soon as possible. It does have Emerald Blight, so there is a chance I can do it, but... Whew. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's good. It's actually good. I'm kind of terrified that it would actually do that. Oh hey, we did it.
Another skirmish, another step forward.
Replace this, replace. Get take the jet. I'll toss it. I'll toss everything. So, she is fine. What I wanted to do was to change out this for this. Basically do this instead. Because this skill has a plus 15% to the damage mod. Which means it's actually gonna do a shit ton of damage. Which sounds like it would be quite beneficial at a time like this. 750, 450. Yeah, I don't think we need a key. Fuck it. I don't want to keep tossing money, especially since money is the easiest thing to come by. Although at this point, I guess it's kind of more worthwhile to toss it for Citron, but even then, I feel like I really don't want to do that either, you know? Also at this point, I don't remember who is supposed to be at the front. Was it supposed to be the Hellion or like her? Since they both kind of just push their way around anyway, like the moment the Shieldbreaker's turn comes, she just goes straight to the front, so it's like I guess it doesn't matter. We'll have to see. Okay, this is good. Blight of 2, which is basically like the Blight of 1. Oi! Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. 11, 11. 16, 21.
What a death strike.
Okay, okay. We just want to get rid of the fucking hyenas as far as possible. Like, she can wait. I'm not too concerned with her. I'm actually more afraid of the hyenas, if anything. Like, I just don't want a hyena summoning more hyenas, you know? The only problem is which one goes first. Like, this one, yeah, okay. This is the brightest timeline, clearly. The brightest. If we just need this one to not go first, which did happen. It's great. Okay, so this one is dead. This kiss can hit the front. Which means we do this, right? Right. Then we do this. It heals herself.
Once the blood flows.
Yeah, then we do this. Okay, sure, why not?
We press
Oh,
on.
hey,
There is
that's
much
pretty
to
good.
do.
Give me treasure. Guess we go this way and back, and then we go down. Although it's kind of interesting, like I only just realized this, like I think last 2 streams ago, but like I really like how like they increased the overall number of they increased the overall number of the what do you call it? Fuck my brain.
No challenge is without its barriers.
Overall number of like
Proverbially.
firewood you start the dungeon with. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, completely forgot I was talking about the I could have just hovered to check and I just forgot as well. It's great. Going, oh, short-term memory loss. What's that? I don't know either. Yeah, it's great. It's like this is actually working out pretty well. I'm kind of pleased with this. So heal you. No, wait. No, wait. We should get rid of one of these coverts over here. No, we don't want too much covert. It's not really good for health, so. One or the other. The only problem is which one, I guess. You in third is fine, I think. Let me do this. Wow, what the Slayer. Ah, well, that's pretty nice. Oh yes. It's been a while since we saw a number like that, hasn't it? Oh, the fucking breakthrough, I love it. The fucking fridge. That fucking fridge. Ah yes. Oh yes, of course. It's been a while since I last saw that fucking number, those fucking numbers. On the hero. Spicy in it. Uh-oh. No, we don't want any food in the inventory. Clearly we don't want it in the inventory, we just want to get rid of it. There we go. I really never get bored of just looking at just the design and everything in this mod. Like, the amount of detail that went into it is really great, I have to say. Like, clothes, the fucking flies on the thing in the back,
This day is far from over.
the background with the funny arrows sticking out over there, which looks clearly bigger than everything else, but still, it's pretty good. Get rid of that. Well, even when you look at it, when you compare them to the actual in-game characters, they don't look like out of place, you know? And I think that really does attest to how much the design team actually looks at what's in the game, you know, unlike me. They do get the character aesthetic quite down, like whether or not people agree, whether it's like, you know, whether it's consistent with the game's lore and all that. All that aside, at the very least the art style is very consistent with the game itself, which I do appreciate quite a bit. Speed of what? Speed of 10. Oh. Yes. Yes. Oh wait. Do I need to deal with him? I keep forgetting the hyena. It's kind of annoying. It's like hyenas in real life, you know. They fight in packs. They try to get you to underestimate them, and then they like fucking brutally murder you. It's just like that. Spooky. Yeah, she will heal you. I mean, technically killing the corpse would heal her as well, right? So, yeah. Like, Enrage actually triggers off corpses. I don't know if that's meant to be a thing, but it's pretty cool that it does. Oh, finally a good heal. Okay. Okay. Do I get to go first? I should get to go first, right? Yeah. There we go. Haha. Clearly all planned. Minus 8 dodge plus 7 speed. This might come in handy actually. Like the reduction to dodge is a little painful,
This land is
but
ancient and fallen into disrepair.
it does feel like there are situations where I could potentially want to use it. Or that I could use it to my advantage, so we could keep that, to be honest. Does these kit to get instant heals? Yeah, sure. Why not? Even that thing. Oh yeah, I think it did crit before. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have used it after all this battle, huh? I guess I just should have expected the possibility of a battle and just used it after. But oh well. Oh wait, since it's in slot 3, I actually don't need this. I just realized I don't need Prelude anymore. I could just take Dark Stab and just go like 1, 2, 3, 4. To give more dance to the party. Right, then basically everybody other than Mr. McCulp, the Mr. McCulpus over there can do it themselves. Yeah, he'll just be the one that gets like pushed around by them. Although I really feel like we want to get rid of the COVID over there in equal measure as well, so 8. Heals for 8. Like, heals for 8. Okay. Okay, sure. Let's do this then. Oh, it worked. Do this.
Destroyed.
Visually, this looks a little off though. Like, do you see this? Like, typically for most enemies, this actually like covers them completely. Like, it looks like it's attached to their body, but this in this specific case, it's like kind of the this part is fine. Like the right part is still on them, but the left is a bit, you know, it's just like floating in mid-air a little. I get that it's like probably since it was a visual thing, you know. Like, to begin with, it's kind of hard to represent it completely. Since enemies all differ in size, so if they make it too small, then on a big enemy it's gonna be off. But like, on this guy specifically, it's a little obvious, I guess would be the word. Like, it's fine for the most part. It's not really like it's immersion breaking or anything, it's just that it's like, you know, it's a thing that exists.
An adequate performance for now. Keep it up.
Yes, I'll be sure to keep it up.
Look out for one another. Companions are all we have.
The fridge, just looking at the fridge is great. Just looking for supplies. But we don't need supplies this time. Unfortunately for her, we actually don't need it. What do you have? I feel like I don't have any useful skills at this point. Minus 15% stress received. Yeah, sure. Armor piercing? I mean, we don't need it, but like... I don't have anything else to get with the points. Like, everything is already more or less there. That's the problem. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Kavrod's altar. This heals? Does this heal the party? Oh, is this a healing to a single person? Okay, okay. I got it. It was a bit of a waste, but it's a good reminder as to what it does. I feel like I've done that once before, considering I can see the icon at the bottom, but I guess I must have just forgotten. Well, that sucks, but it is what it is. Okay, we can ignore 2 rooms, I believe. So we can ignore this one. This one goes to minimize backtrack. Which, considering we don't actually need food, backtrack isn't really a problem, right? Like, backtrack's only really a problem if you actually need to care about food, since like, if your food runs out, you're actually gonna get fucked, and food runs out quicker when you backtrack rather than when you're exploring new places. But we don't have food, so it isn't really a problem, but yeah, it's fine. We'll just go this way. I love this fridge. Clearly the white fridge is the best fridge. More so because it just looks even more scuffed and dirty than the rest. Because the color of it is just like, it just emphasizes the dirt and scuffedness of it more. It makes the fridge look even more lore friendly. Now, of course, you might say that the fridge to begin with isn't lore friendly, but to that I say it. Well, what do you know? Clearly I know better, right? It's a fridge. Fridges and Darkest Dungeons are obviously a thing. Clearly. Pause. There we go. This is the non-prep phase, so we do this. Ooh. Oh, it's just 1 HP. I'm just actually gonna give her a chance to restore as well. I'm giving this one first. This one's arguably still more annoying. Like, yeah, it sucks to go up against any of them, but among all of them, I feel like I hit this one the most. Just because of its AoE bleed skill, like that arsenal of whatever thing. Oh, I don't remember what it's called, but that thing, you know. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Only 120%. Okay. Good. Gory Tusk. 10. This one? 200. For 7. Yeah, then you can finish her off. Or not, this works too. Yeehaw. But yeah, this has been a very lazy week for me overall as a result. Like, the whole like not going out thing really just made me feel a lot more. Or rather, the whole wanting to just finish off Unity of Command thing really just left me like not doing much at all the whole week. This is the whole problem of me being addicted to shit, isn't it? Like, when I'm doing stuff on a normal schedule, it's like everything is like, discipline, easy. But then it's like when there's something I really want to do, it's just like, oh fuck, no, now everything's going off. It's like with streaming as well. I want to stream, I'm like, oh fuck, wait a minute, what about real life? What about time with other friends? And just like, things just go all over the place. It's like, oh, I want to have fun with my friends, but it's like, it's fun like playing and like chilling with people here on here as well. And it's just like, I don't want to do anymore. Well, but yeah, I don't think I really did too much. Did I? Is there anything interesting that happened recently? Oh, I started to take a liking to acai. Is that what it's called? Acai bowls? Like, yeah, like a salad thing, fruit salad thing, which is like made using a specific berry, I think. It could be wrong. Not too sure about the lore behind it, of what kind of berry it is and all that, but the acai berry, they use it to make they make it into like a paste. Then you basically eat that with like cereal and fruits, and you just make it into a single dish. Actually, I'm enjoying it quite a lot. Compared to the food I eat usually, it's a big change. It's a very welcome change, you know. I mean, I'm probably eating a bit too much fruits when I eat that, because I know there's a whole like recommended dosage of fruits that you're supposed to eat. You're not supposed to like go over it too much, but I don't think you blame me, it tastes so good. Although yeah, with how sweet it is, I can imagine it not being healthy eating it too much, so I've been eating it at most like once every 1.5 weeks, around there. Like once every 1.5 weeks. Okay, that sounds more correct, yeah. Yeah, part of my brain was trying to understand what I even said myself. And that happens a lot on stream. Like sometimes I say stuff and I don't even understand what I'm trying to say either. It's tough, but it's a thing that happens sometimes. Oh wait, no, I think this gives the explorer thing, right? Like this gives the interior scrounger. Is it a different skill? It looks like a different skill, huh? Oh, this is a different skill, okay. So I'm not guaranteed to get the same thing every single time. That's interesting. 80, 90. Yeah, I thought it was the same thing every single time, but it's not, huh? Oh, that's interesting. Well, I thought I was gonna get the one that, you know, the same ones before with the trap disarm and the interacting gives bonuses thing, but it wasn't. But yeah, I don't know. It's probably, like I said, with the acai bowl, it's like, it probably does exceed the recommended, like, fruit intake. In terms of sugar, it depends, I guess, because, like, I was reading up just in case I was gonna get diabetes eating it too much, but they were saying, like, it doesn't give too much sugar.
I am sure the previous owner will not mind.
So it shouldn't be a problem in that regard, but you know, sometimes I just can never be too sure. Oh, it's just here without any guards, huh? I still have 6 bandages. Yeah, we can swap that. Okay. We're gonna slowly run out of bandages, huh? Sure. But yeah, I don't know. At the very least, it actually does help me. Like, the amount of fruits it has does help to ensure I don't like go deficient in terms of fruits, I guess. Because like in Japan, fruits really are quite expensive. Bananas aside. It's the one thing that everybody likes to say about Japan when they come to Japan. It's like the one thing that everybody knows about Japan. Not even I don't want to say normies. Normies sounds like such a fucking horrible term, but like even people who don't know too much, like even people who aren't too interested in like Japanese culture or subculture would tend to know like, oh yeah, Japan, they're the country with the very expensive fruits, right? Which is true, you know. In large part because of the fact that most of the fruits are locally grown, they tend to be quite expensive. Like, we talk about grapes, right? The reason why grapes here are so expensive, it's not so much because the grape is expensive because it's a grape, you know. It's more like it's expensive because this specific type of grape called the shine muscat is very expensive. In the shine muscat, it's basically like the normal, the most common, one of the like common, not really common, it's like one of the higher class grapes in Japan, I guess you say. Higher class as it is, it's like one of the rare few grapes you can even find to begin with. So it's a case of like, they don't really import fruits too much, and the locally grown ones are typically of decently high quality, and as a result they command a higher price, so fruits in general tend to be expensive, bananas aside. And the reason why I keep saying bananas aside is because bananas here really are quite cheap when compared to every other fruit. You would be surprised how cheap bananas are when like grapes are the equivalent of like 800 yen, 900 yen for a bunch. And the bunch isn't very big either. I really should check the weight. Like they probably like classify the price by weight, but I don't know what's the price by weight. Because like most places just sell a cup of grapes for a certain price. rid of that. I can't get rid of the... Oh, that's a problem. Ah, that's good. At least he went first. Okay. Aha. Well, yeah, so like shine muskets are like what, 800 yen. Your strawberries are just like, don't fucking get me started on fucking strawberries. They're like, how much?
Togetherness is a rare
10,
thing in this place.
1,000 yen for the equivalent amount. Like, I really need to check the weight class for this kind of things. Like, I feel like knowing the weight class would probably help more in like giving perspective to how expensive it is. But yeah, meanwhile, it's like a bunch of bananas, which is probably gonna weigh equivalent or more than the strawberries or grapes I mentioned before. Like what? 2 to 300 yen? Maybe 100 yen? They're about like... It doesn't get very expensive with bananas as compared to like grapes or strawberries. Or watermelons. Like, it's just way cheaper. And I don't know why either. It just is. But yeah, as a result of that, it's like it's typically quite hard to get like actual fruits in your diet. Most people here just like survive off like diet supplements, you know, diet pills like, you know, like vitamin C pills and all that. Like that's the norm. That's how people survive. The lack of fruits here, or they just drink like fruit juices, you know, either or. Either just drink more juices or they take a pill. So the thing is, yeah, people usually use either or of those, but yeah, I'd rather get like actual fruits every once in a while. I'll be happy about it, or it'll be a lot easier if they weren't this rare as well. But yeah, they do be quite rare in this country, so that's always a problem. Yeah, so as a result, I just end up like relying on pills for the most part as well. Oh no, wait, oh my, it's one turn. Okay, that's fine then. Well, it seems like us pills and the periodic like buying of fruit juice, things like that. That's how I usually get my fix of fruits. Oh no. Oh, yes. I don't want to toy with it, I just don't have a choice really. There we go. I can ditch the salt at this point, I guess. I brought it with the hopes that we might actually meet one of the altars, but like... it's fine. At this point, I'd rather just keep the ember. I feel like we're gonna need a lot of ember if anything, so keeping it is probably a good idea. Well, yeah, you know, actually eating fruits is nice. You know, they typically tend to have more than just vitamin C in them, like the pills would. So it's like, you know, it does taste different from trying to drink like apple juice or grape juice all the time. So I was quite happy, you know, to actually find out that that's a thing that exists now. And that people can actually eat that as a dietary. It's a meal. Although yeah, you wouldn't want to eat that as a meal too often either, since like it's very lacking in protein, I believe. I think. Is it? Is that I feel like it would be it's full of vitamins and minerals like fiber, antioxidants, and vitamin C, but there's no like actual protein in it. Which actually may not be that much of a problem depending on who you ask, but yeah. I would typically like for my meals today to be balanced, so that, and it apparently has the unwanted side effect of like causing people to lose appetite, so usually I just eat it for dinner, and I'll just like eat something like normal for lunch where possible. As opposed to the reverse, because like if I eat it for lunch, I kind of just like, and I do feel it myself sometimes, like I just don't want to eat dinner. That was one thing I realized happened when I ate it for lunch once or twice. Like, I just skipped dinner, or ate it so late that I couldn't get anything good, and just resorted to eating like cup noodles because I was too lazy to cook as well. Because it's like, I just don't feel like eating until like 10 PM or even later sometimes. If I eat in a sideboard, like for lunch.
Secure it and march on.
As a result, I'm just like try to pass on eating it too late. Yeah, sure, can do this. But that's it though, I really do enjoy the taste of it. It was a very pleasant thing to find out that it existed. No, as in terms of Japanese food, I don't think I've seen anything new recently. What is the thing? It's like, in terms of Japanese food, I think like most of the things that people typically eat, I have already gotten to try over the long time I've lived here, so it's good, I guess. You know, like things like yakitori. You can get that pretty easily. You just go to any random bar and you'll have it. Although it's quite a shame, and one thing that I really missed back when I didn't live here and had to constantly travel here was not being able to get a hold of the organ-based yakitori, if anything. Like, depending on who you ask, it might sound quite fucking sacrilegious, but like, it's good shit, you know, like chicken heart, like intestine. This shit is actually pretty good. Although it's like most people be like, ugh, what the fuck's wrong with you? But like, I don't know, it's pretty good. You know, it's like beef tongue. Everybody eats beef tongue, right? Yeah, you know, stuff like that. Like, Japan is one of the rare few countries left where I can easily get access to stuff like that. Like, outside of Japan, like, I can't think, I couldn't, even back home, like, I couldn't really find, like, organ-related stuff, or at least not the stuff that is done well, I guess. Like, I know back home, like, they do, the country I came from, they used to have, like, pig intestine, I think, was the only one that was quite common. And you know what? It's actually pretty decent. But that said, it's like when it comes to food, like stuff like, in particular chicken organs, is pretty hard to find well done outside of Japan. Like, I think I've eaten pretty good beef tongue in Germany as well. Like, well, I don't know whether people call that an organ or not. But yeah, like yakitori places can go to pretty easily. They're pretty accessible. It's like ramen is like so common in Japan as well. Like, you would be hard pressed to find a place that can fuck up ramen, if anything, rather than the reverse. Like, there's one thing like that when I speak to most Japanese, they can agree with as well. It's like, for the boomers that I spoke to, they're like,
Be
yeah,
gentle.
you know,
Sail
15 years
for
ago,
study.
like ramen was actually something very easily fucked up by a lot of stores, cause like it didn't used to be a very like famous dish in Japan at least. Like everybody outside of Japan knows what ramen is, but in the past, especially among the boomers and World War II veteran. World War II veterans? I don't think any of them are actually alive anymore, but like yeah, among the boomers, it's like ramen is just that it's that one Chinese noodle, you know. This their impression of it. It's just that one Chinese thing. And back then, it's like, by virtue of the fact that it was looked at as that one Chinese thing, and most stores are like, you know, we don't need to innovate that much because it's just that one Chinese thing. It's like you've got a very big disparity in quality, and there was a lot of places that made it very, very shittily. Though that like slowly changed across the last, how many years has it been? It might be more than 15 years. I might be off on that since like it's the people who tell me those stories typically boomers, so it might have been way back in their childhood or something and they just forget how old they are. Who knows? But yeah, it used to be a case where like it was that one Chinese dish, and so it's like you don't really get that level of popularity with it. And somewhere along the way it became famous outside of Japan as that one Japanese dish instead. And then over time it's like more and more what do you call them, chefs? Cooks started to innovate more and like try to come up with, you know, different types of ramen to make it more of a Japanese thing. Oh, the crit. And then like over like a decade or two of a trial and error, most of what made ramen not Japanese pretty much just like got removed from its identity, I suppose. The crits. It's not just them but us as well, huh? Okay. The dishes just tend to get more like it just got more refined over time. And that's how we get the wonderful, wonderful thing known as modern day ramen. And hence the reason why like very few places can actually still fuck it up. It's just simply a case of should just camp, huh? It's like 1, 2. Yeah, this should be the end. Let me just camp.
Rest. We will need your strength come daybreak.
I don't really need this, do I? At this point. You don't really need to camp. I don't really need the camp rewards, I just need to... Wait, it's not over? 100% of room battle. Oh, right, it's room battles. So this should be the last one, I guess. I hope. I did ignore a room there, I hope I didn't fuck up. But at the very least, even if we did fuck up, the fasting seals will help us get back there pretty easily, I believe. Like, backtracking this much, if I actually had to care about food, right, I think we would probably starve and probably lose someone to hunger along the way back. But with the fasting seals, we probably heal more going back, you know. Like, backtracking is actually a benefit, because like, if I keep backtracking, as long as I don't get battle spawns, I'm actually pretty well off, you know. Like every few steps the game is gonna trigger a food check because the game wants to fuck with us. And the more food checks it triggers, the better for me. Because clearly I'm not gonna starve. Like there's no way I'm gonna starve at this point. At most I would get... No, see, there isn't really stressed from walking. I hope, I think. Either, so we should be pretty well off, I think. It's like, it's a good thing I started using the fasting seals for this dungeon, because like, Yeah. Are you winning? Yes, Dad, I am winning, I think. And hey, hope you've been having a good day so far. Or good morning, rather. It should be morning there, right? Yeah, it's going very well. This fasting seal meme, this is a lot less of a meme than I thought it would be. Like, I am actually quite enjoying using the fasting seal. Like, legit, dude, it's like, with the fasting seal, it's like, backtracking actually became a benefit. Ah, so it really is morning. Okay, good. At least I didn't get that wrong. So good morning then. Hello there. But yeah, I don't know, the fasting seal didn't end up being as much of a haha funny than I thought it would be. No! I mean, you could. At this point, it's like, it does feel like actually quite OP. Like, it's afternoon here. Yeah. Morning is fine. It's always morning somewhere in the world. But yeah, this is actually great. Like, it eliminated the need for me to even think about food, which means that all food checks are basically a net positive, which is nice. I mean, it doesn't do anything in battle, which is the main disadvantage, I guess. Like, in order to maximize this, I can't bring food, which means I can't really heal in the dungeon, if like in between battles, because I'm not carrying anything to heal. But that said, it's minus 10% stress. That's true. That is true. In terms of that, it's actually pretty good as well. Because like, with this, like, every camp is basically a feast, because I don't, there isn't really any problem of like just using feast at its max every single time. In like, all starvation checks are basically a positive now, because like, if I backtrack, which actually causes the starvation checks to proc more, the food checks to proc more, I actually start healing a lot more, because like, by virtue of the fact that those checks trigger more, I'm just healing a lot more as I backtrack through dungeons, which makes it feel very OP, because like, backtracking used to feel like a food management thing. Like, you would want to minimize backtrack and get more loot space. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it doesn't feel like a meme. It feels too good to be a meme at this point. Like, I save space, I save money. Yeah, it saves space, it saves money. Yeah, you kind of can't heal after a battle, which is a bit of a problem, but like, depending on the dungeon, it doesn't really hurt that much to not be able to heal after the battle either. Especially since you can like bring more bandages or the tiles that spawn randomly. Are they really completely random? It always felt like, I don't know if it's completely random, but every time I played, it feels like when I'm backtracking, it has a higher chance to actually trigger as compared to when I'm exploring a new area. Of course, this could be just a perception thing. Like, it just feels that way because like, when I'm backtracking, there's nothing to do, so it feels like time's passing. So time's actually passing faster, and therefore the checks are coming faster. But at the very least, when I was playing in the courtyards, it feels like it just, if you spawn on dungeon, then when you walk back, more appear. Ah, so it really is the case then. Yeah, with this, it's like backtracking actually feels quite beneficial. Because the main problem with the original, and they don't disappear after you walk over them. So they just increase in number as a result if more spawn on the way back. No wonder that happens. But yeah, it's actually great having the, you also get protection from them after getting one or camping halfway for 2 hallways. Yeah, sometimes I would use camping to buffer them. But the great thing about having 4 of these fasting seals is that I just don't have to think about it. And unlike in vanilla where there was actually a detriment to having it. Now there's actually no downside to having it on all 4 party members. Because it was a very small detriment in the base game, but even then, I think it was like minus 25% healing received. Was it? I don't remember the exact values, but like the ring's healing was pretty. The ring was nice, but I wouldn't want it on all characters. Was the problem with it in the base game? But here, it's like balance-wise, it's just like I don't even need to think. I'm just gonna take it every single time that I'm not running a boss, because if the dungeon isn't too difficult, this is actually like an easier pick, since it saves space which I can use to carry like more stuff to aid in the battle instead. Is enough of downside for them? Yeah, true. That's true as well. Like my main worry with them is not being able to heal outside of combat. But I guess if depending on the party you run, it may not be as problematic, I suppose. Although I've just been running like this, and I think the other party I ran was the Vestal Jester, him, and the Plague Doctor. And that actually worked out pretty well as well. It's like if the party has enough in better heal, it seems fine, I guess. I don't know. Just although it feels like just having to get 4 of those fasting seals to begin with is kind of a challenge. I don't see if you're showing anything. Oh no, I'm not. I'm just in the rep. No worries. I'm just in the I just got back to the hub after the dungeon cleared right now. So I'm just looking at the shop. But all I was saying is just that, like, I suppose getting 4 of the rings to begin with is the hard part. Like, to begin with, getting 4 is a bit problematic. Just get free so I can watch in 360p. Well, you tell Twitch to do it then. Like, I think they actually upped the requirement to get affiliate. Look, I think when I first started streaming, it was like you needed 30 followers. Now it's actually 50, I think. So that number actually went up, I think. It's either that or my memory is just bad, but it feels like the requirement went up. So it's just like, oh, what's a guy to do? What do I want to get? Minus 8% crit range skills, plus 25% blight amount applied. Although, yeah, at the very least, it doesn't feel too oppressive. Like, it's not like something that, like, yeah, if I have this, I'll definitely beat the dungeon. It's just more like... no, you need 50 followers. Let me check, actually. I can easily check that, I think. The requirements for affiliate actually went slightly up. The only thing that went up was the minimum follower requirement, I believe. It used to be you required... How do I check it again? Insights, channel analytics, achievement. Path to affiliate. This one, right? Stream for 8 hours. I'm at 90. Stream on 7 different days. I'm at 17. And then the other 2 that you actually require are reach 50 followers, an average of 3 viewers per stream. Which, yeah, I believe it used to be a requirement of 30 followers when I first got on Twitch. Then recently when I looked at it again, it said 50, and I was like, sure, I guess. I'm less than halfway there. I think I'm at 24, so 26 more. Although averaging 3 viewers per stream is also killing me, my average, since, it's an average. And I am, the early average was pretty low as well. So it's been steadily climbing, but it will take a while for this to go back up, I guess, since it's a 30-day average. Wait, 30 day? 30 day. What was I doing 30 days ago? That was before I became unemployed. Okay. Well, yeah, it's been taking a while to get the average back up. So it's 26 more followers and I need to push up the average by 1.1, I think. Well, I mean, it really gets affected by the type of game as well, because some games just don't have a lot of people viewing them either. 73 salvage jewels. Let me get more salvage jewels. And then I'll probably buy something off the black market. I feel like I could probably get another black market trinket now. Contraband trinket, I mean. Contraband? Contraband trinket. Okay, what else is a good meme to use? In terms of the contraband trinkets. No, that's fair. Yeah, it would be a lot of people to compete with in that case. Which is quite a pain as well. I don't think I could be... Yeah. It would be tough, especially with me. Being lazy like this. Vestal one is fun. Vestal. On kill, heal party 20%. On attack, self suffer 6 HP. On attack, buff self attack. Plus 20% stress received. What the fuck am I looking at? What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, what the fuck? This actually looks kind of... Oh, Counts 1 works with GR? Huh. Wait, it works with the Grave Robber. Huh. Let me take a look as well. We call this on friendly targets. On friendly skill, target stealth. Wait, does it work with the Grave Robber? I thought that she lost her buff once she lost her stealth. Or does she just not get buff when she's not stealth? Wait, let me reread the effect. Bypass stealth. Buff self. Buffs above are half of. Wait, so if I'm not understanding this wrong, stun on prep round. Ah, I see what you mean. Ah, that's actually that is actually quite an interesting combo, huh? Oh, that's actually interesting, yeah. Although too late, I already got the Vestal one, so I guess we'll do the Vestal one first. Oh, I'll need the Vestal. Oh, I'll need the GR as well. Yeah, okay. All the more reason to do the Vestal one first then. We'll test out the Vestal memes. On attack. Was it melee? Or just any attack? On attack heal. Oh no, on kill heal. On attack self suffer 6. Plus 20% stress received. Huh. Oh, that's interesting. How do I use this though? I feel like I want to get rid of the stress as well. This will turn her into a DPS, semi-DPS as well, so let's see what I could do. Her highest DPS skill is basically the mace, right? So we will basically put her in the first 2 slots if we actually want to do this. Like probably Mace Badge? Judgment? Divine... no, not Divine Grace. Divine Comfort. And Hand of Light? I guess? We'll put her in the second slot. All 4 of these skills can be... no, we can't use Divine Comfort in the first slot, but even then it should be good enough doing this. We'll put her there, we'll put the Hellion in the first slot, right? And in this way there isn't much need for movement. Then because I don't want to think too hard, we'll put the Jester in the third slot. And someone else in the 4th slot. I don't know who. Musketeer? I don't have a level Musketeer. We can put the Arbalest, I guess. Yeah, we can try this. No, I just need to remember to actually equip it. And this, and this, and this. Debuff and though yeah, it's like let me try running it with the fasting seal and see what happens. Cure bleed with the Arbalest heal. Yeah, that sounds good. But yeah, at this point I'm just trying to see how effective the fasting seal actually is, because it really does feel a bit iffy at times, especially like when you're trying to heal and it's just like it feels very unstable. But let me see how bad it actually gets. Like, I've been toying around with it for a while, and it feels really good, but at the same time it feels like it could get quite scuffed at the same time, so I really want to test this out a little more. Well, we have the fridge to surpass Metal Gear in the front at least, so all should be good. It's a shame though, she's bringing a fridge to the battle now, but we don't even need food for those dungeons. It's really just something she's bringing for the weights training. Which did I want to do? What is this? Plus 5 act melee skills, 30% bleed skill chance. It's 25% damage melee skills. This is for the Plague Doctor. For Incision. Incision, Blinding, yes, Battlefield Medicine. I guess it does work. Yeah, I could just grab it just in case I ever want to use it. Because there isn't really anything else I feel like I really want to get. Plus 10% armor plus piercing versus curve-rods, plus 25% damage versus stonework, minus 6 speed. Do I want this? It's like, no, this might come. Oh no, this is a champion dungeon. Oh wait, no. We're definitely not doing that one yet. Okay, yeah. We'll just get the Plague Doctor one. Oh, do I need torches? I'll bring some torches. Some salt. We haven't found any mementos yet. Mementos? Meme mentors? I don't think so. I think. Is that a specific rarity of like gear? If so, then I think no. Oh wait, no, I have one. Which was the shield breaker one I had before. From last stream. But aside from that one, I don't think I have gotten a single other one yet. Like, I don't even know where I'm supposed to get them from. The reflavored CC trinkets. Yeah, I have one. which I think was the one you guys saw. They dropped on Vet Plus. If it's a drop, then I mean, I guess I just haven't gotten it yet. Because I only have the one, which is for the Shield Breaker, which is pretty good, I think. Although I still prefer her. What do you call it? I actually still prefer the uncommon? Is it the uncommon for now? The one I'm currently just mostly using the one that gives plus 25% protect instead. Since plus 25% protect sounds pretty good, especially depending on the party. Like together with the Plague Doctor, it's like I don't really have to worry about the bleed or blight either, so I've just been using that instead. I feel like it sounds good. Like, because the one I have is the 66% to blight and bleed duration applied. But at the same time, it's like, if I bring that, right, I'm gonna need, it would be preferable if I increase my actual blight rate. But if I want to increase the rate of me blighting, I actually can't bring the fasting seal, so I can't meme. So I have not used it yet as a result. So the thing is, I'm not sure whether to use just half of it on its own or wait till I get the second half, which increases the bleed skill chance, and then use it. Yeah, I can't meme. I need my memes, you know, like bring a fridge when we don't actually need food. Like clearly this is a superior strat. Right, bringing 4 fasting seals and then bringing along a fridge. I'm gonna store nothing in there. I'll just store the torches in there so the torches stay dry or something. Who knows? You haven't purchased much food for your expedition. It's recommended to take 16 food for this quest. To embark? We don't need food. What's food? Can you eat that? Oh wait. Fuck, the joke doesn't work this time. Oh. No, food? Who needs food? No.
Drumbeats sound off from deeper into the ruins. Our foes have begun their rituals.
Though yeah, minus 10% stress, even then is pretty good. Like I can just use it to like semi-offset the stress she gains from the contraband as well.
I am sure the previous owner will not mind.
Oh no! I saw the trap and I still walked onto it.
We must be more vigilant.
I saw it, like I had 1 second to react and my brain just like paused. One, two, three, four. One. Oh, fuck, I forgot to level up the Jester skill. Well, I guess I won't be using Dirk Step this time. I can't really put him at the front either with this comp. 3, 4. Maybe just put Ballad in, why not? What's up there? It's a vendor. Yeah, we don't need food where we are going. All we need are seals.
Our cause
This is the best way to
righteous,
cure hunger,
but
right? Just stick a
requires
seal on the
funds.
guy and he'll never go hungry again. Like, oh what? You're feeling hungry? Yes, just stick this on you. It cures your hunger for the next 1 dungeon. Or next 1 week, I guess. Since they only do 1 dungeon per week. Though yeah, it felt like it was more of a drawback. The ones in vanilla had more of a drawback enough to not want to use it too much. In this one I feel the reverse. I feel a very immense incentive to use it instead. The only problem is that you actually need 4 of it, I guess, to even be able to use it. So it's like it's a slow process. It's just that with my small brain I was like spending a lot of time gathering the seals as fast as possible.
Be gentle.
Which might have been why it actually feels good to use for me, because like there might be this whole sunk cost thing going on in my brain. Yeah, he's gonna be fed for a lifetime and a half. Yeah, where was, you know, you could probably just solve like, this is the solution to world hunger right here. Trinket place, both. I bought one, I think. I bought one and I did a quest to get the other three, I believe. Like I was selectively doing dungeons just to get it. And then I just bought one at 15k, which is why I was like poor for half the time. Like part of the reason why I was like kind of very poor was also because of that. Like I just threw all of my money into getting these trinkets as well. Yeah, it was quite lucky getting them from the dungeons. Now no one ever has to go hungry again. Although it feels a bit bad not being able to use the trophy trinkets. Grave Robber very rare. Yeah. The Grave Robber very rare. I bought it. Yeah, I bought it and I never used it again. It's the problem with that one. Like it's supposed to be good, but I could never figure out how to actually use it. Because like it basically refreshes her. What do you call it? It causes the stealth to refresh, right? Which basically means that like if I'm stealthed and I hit the guy, it actually breaks the stealth, and then this puts me back into stealth, right? Or does it not work that way? Because it felt like I lost the buff after hitting the guy, and it was basically just a way for me to stop myself from getting slapped until I can prep a second like stealth bomb to go back again. Like I couldn't get the logistics of it, so I just gave up on using it. They've got condition but also duration. I see. Wait, so if let's say on the same turn, like if I hit someone, right, and does the stealth get removed and then placed again, or does it just prolong the stealth that I have? Is what I'm curious about. 72, 68. Oh, they both have pretty high HP, huh? And what I mean by that is like, the trinket effect happens after the skill one. So basically I wouldn't get to keep the damage buff that Shadow Fate gives, right? Since it kind of gets removed and not replaced in that sense. I don't know, like I could be wrong with how it works, but like it was confusing to me. Oh, having 4 of these balls to deal with isn't fun. Monster effects big, 15% stress received, 3% crit. Oh, this might actually be a bit painful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is she actually gonna kill herself? Wait. Uh-oh.
Devastation.
Well, I feel like she might go into death's door if I do this. Oh, she does. Fuck. Okay, this sucks. She actually goes into death's door and then heals after. Oh, that sucks. Oh. I thought I could like big brain through it, but I guess not.
as he cling to life.
Oh, this hurts.
We must care for one another.
I thought I would be able to do a funny with the trinket for the Vestal, but yeah, he just took the hit like a champ.
Sacred arrow, do not fall. What a death stroke.
Wow, but actually getting the kill on her is pretty hard, huh? Probably one more healers with the trinket than just one baby healer. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I thought it would be a funny, like I could just like bring her along and just like get it to work somehow, but this is clearly not
Come now, back on
working.
your feet.
Also, she's getting crit quite a lot, which is not fun at all either. Oh wait, no, attacking would actually kill her, wouldn't it? Like, it would trigger Death's Door if I attack, right?
Stand tall. We fight on.
Yeah, no, we need to finish this fight quickly. 12 speed. 14 speed. So technically I should go first, it's just a matter of that RNG or shit. 15 to 30. Oh, that was a bit scary. I think it was a little scary. The damage applying before the heal is really quite terrifying. If mortality buffs minus 25 stress, heal 50%, prevents nighttime ambush. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Oh, I should give her this buff from the weapons, right? The weapon curio probably feels like it would help a lot for her actual damage right now. Okay, I should probably camp as
Huddle
well.
together. The knights here are frigid.
Oh, I love this. Oh, self-inflicted damage doesn't apply the DB rest debuff. Huh. Yeah, but I don't have space. It's like, it's fine. I'll live without it. Although I just love how, like, with 4 of the fasting seals, it's just like, yeah, it's a feast. We feast on air. You know, it's like in SpongeBob. They're feasting on, they're filter feeding. You know, they're just feasting on the nutrients in the air instead. You know, no need food. They're just feasting. We just can't see the feast clearly.
How can we fight on empty bellies?
It's filter feeding. Looks like a bunch of sand. Ah, so that's what it means. They were eating a sandwich. So that's what they were eating. It all makes sense now. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was a pretty bad one.
More than our enemies will attempt to impede us.
Do I have a key? I don't have a key. Let's ignore him. Oh yeah, I really do feel like I'm gonna want a second healer for this, because this doesn't feel like it's gonna work otherwise. Because like, while it's great, it also like kind of fucks up her healing a bit, since she can't really heal as consistently now. look out for fat heals on her. Yeah, I really feel like I need the occultist now, if anything. Maybe 14. Okay. Although it feels weird that even Judgment, like, Judgment doesn't deal damage, right? But, like, it doesn't even deal damage and doesn't, like, trigger Repulsed, but it still triggers specifically just this attack damage, which feels a bit weird, but like, it works. It just feels iffy, like the fact that it doesn't cause a repulse makes it feel like not an attack even though it's aggressive. So it's just deleting. Well, fair enough. This game do be like that. If it targets enemies, it's an attack. Wait, so does that mean that Repulse actually kind of works on a different logic? Repulse. Like, because Repulse doesn't trigger on me using that skill. So I'm actually kind of curious if whether it actually just like works on a separate logic. HP, I could potentially kill it along with the protected has. Wait a minute, it ended? Oh fuck, the heal, no! The block ended, the guard ended. The fact that we can set for our skills to have them ignore reports. I see. Okay, so that is a completely different thing, no wonder. Well, that makes sense then. I was wondering why that one specifically didn't trigger it. Now it all makes sense. Oi, 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 oi. No, my Hellion.
Out and merciless.
No, not the Hellion. Oh, so that one is just a flag, I see. So it's so that's why. It's just considered separately in the game's logic itself. No, that makes it feel even weirder though. That, like, it doesn't count by the game's own flag for repulsed, but it counts as an attack. Huh. I mean, it's not the weirdest thing they've done, but comes close. Oh, the heal is actually pretty good. Like, the 20% is nice. It's just a bit gimmicky at times, I guess. Oh yeah, I get what you mean. It turns her into a pretty good DPS, but like, even then, it's like not really good to rely on her as a main healer if that's the case. She just turns into a DPS who could heal.
We need you.
Oh no. Oh, 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 my heart. I cannot take that kind of stress, god damn it. Oi, 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 oi. I shouldn't have tried that attack, but I just really wanted to. Oh, I nearly gave myself a fucking heart attack there. Like, screw getting them to 200 stress, I think I'll probably give myself a heart attack quicker. Oh, yo, like, just the fucking... Also kind of buffs and heals. Yeah, it changes up her roll itself, which is nice. Wait, is this gonna heal? I feel like this would heal, right? Oh, it doesn't count. Okay. I tried slapping the dead body the corpse to see if it heals, but I guess not. Because I know that the Hellion heals off corpses if she enrich kills an enemy, right? Like for the Hellion, it's on kill regardless of whether it's a corpse or a living being. It causes the heal. So I thought it would be the same, but sadly it wasn't. This was a heal, I believe, right? HP heal? Yeah, okay, now we go back. Yeah, boy. Oh no, I just saw a battle pop up behind me. Why must you do this to me? Oh, there's a trap as well. Oh yes. Not on trinket because it's DD and it'll be hard to make things consistent. Ah yes, of course. It's expected of Red Hook. Clearly they didn't understand what consistency was. I mean, if they knew what consistency was, they wouldn't have made the game as RNG as it is, right? To begin with. The fact that they're trying to introduce so much RNG elements into it probably means that, like, clearly someone forgot to teach them what, like, consistency meant at all. Wait, let me get my cup of tea over here. Oi. Okay, I'm back. Right. Well, not being able to heal outside of battle is annoying, but this trinket really does make up for it to some extent. Oh, the fasting seal, I mean. The fasting seal really does help in making things feel like less painful in terms of like dungeoning itself. Although like post battle is a bit scary at times. 2 turns, 1 turn. Do I want to remove the stealth? I feel like I shouldn't bother. 2 turns and 1 turn. If I remove the stealth, I'm not even gonna hit them yet. Ah, fuck it. We'll just heal. Why not? Also no fury. Flurry. Let me pour some tea. Okay. Okay, I'm done pouring tea. Though at the very least, having her in the second slot means I can still kind of compensate with Divine Comfort. Like, I can still use Divine Comfort to like cover for the fact that I don't want her to attack every single round. Oi. Oh, wait. Oh, it's over. His thing actually already ended. Oh, this is great. Although I probably want to get rid of the COVID as soon as possible. I think, at least. Wait, no, I should get rid of the hyena. I need to get rid of the hyena before it summons more. There we go. Yeah, it's not too bad. Here's the thing though, I don't know which I prefer. It healing before or after the damage. Because on the one hand, if it heals after the damage, it also means that like I don't get the I will never get the opportunity to use it to heal to full. But at the same time, if it heals first and then takes the damage, it also means I probably wouldn't kill myself as quickly, since I don't push myself to death's door. Like, yeah, it does have its disadvantage, but I don't know which side of the trade-off I prefer more, to be honest. It sounds like the fan is actually quite loud. Is the mic actually picking up the fan? Or is it picking up the actual game like sounds? I can't tell. Look, I look at the volume bar and it looks like it actually picks up the sound of the fan, but it should be fine, I guess, right? Yeah, let's eat the zero food. Of course, food checks. You know, if it was actually possible to remove food checks when the guy has 4 fasting seals on, I think that would actually make it a bit more of a challenge, if anything.
No challenge is without its barriers, both proverbial.
Well, I'm not sure if there's a way to do that. Like, you check for like 0 food required when walking past the checkpoint. And then like if 0 food is required, you just don't trigger the check or something like that. Because being able to heal fully from consuming 0 food during a food check, it's pretty good, you know. It's like free HP at this point. Ah, that's sad. That's unfortunate. Although with this game, it's no surprise in that, I guess. You can barely do anything with food in general. Ah. It has to make you wonder though why they even thought that, like, I think the fasting ring, was it? Why that would have been a good idea? Like, technically with 4 of that, we could replicate the same effect that the fasting seal here has, right? Like, the effect would be replicated, just that with different, like, well, the trinket effects, aside from the minus 100% is different. $13 to $26. No, we just heal
This
instead.
day is far from over. Step in good health.
30. Yeah, okay, we'll just get rid of this. Why not? I don't want to deal with the hyena. Like at this point, I think I just get triggered whenever I see the hyena. It's like whatever other enemies they are, my brain just switches off. And it's like, no, you have to kill the hyena first. Clearly, like everything else can wait. Just kill the hyena. You know you want to. Do it. My brain just switches off at that point now. It's just getting PTSD from seeing the hyena too much. Like, I think the one battle where I couldn't do anything and it just kept summoning more was the one that just like broke my will completely. That was the point in time where I was like, yeah, no more. No. Not dealing with this shit again. No.
Strike them down. Do not relent.
738. 1335. I can't reach him. He's too far back. No. Ah. I thought I could get the kill. Even though it was like clearly out of my damage range, I thought I could get the kill. Clearly. This should work, right? Like, they won't actually like trigger the... Oh, it doesn't trigger here. This is good. And then he's at 30. I don't want to hit him. And this heal. Yeah, this works pretty well as well. Like, it was pretty shaky at the start with the 3 death stores, but right now it's actually going pretty decent, I have to say. Like, I mean, probably just me not getting fucked over the RNG yet, but
Another skirmish, another step forward.
that aside, it actually is pretty decent right now. Huh. To the point that I'm actually feeling kind of worried. Like, something bad is gonna happen, isn't it? There's no way things can go like well for too long without like fucking over. I just refuse to believe that that's a thing. Things going well in Darkest Dungeons? That's a myth. It's like fucking science fiction for that to happen. Lunar Embrace. Something overconfidence. Yeah, exactly. It's not overconfidence. Something bad will definitely happen. It's like I am of a strong belief that something bad is just gonna happen. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Right? Was that a line? I think it was a line. But remember, the overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Oh yeah, I'm remembering it. Ah. Hey. I did it.
Spectacular.
Soon I'll become one with the ancestor. Oh, yeah, this heal is actually pretty good, and her damage is actually pretty high as well. I'm actually kind of surprised at like how high her damage actually is with this. Ancestor? No, not like that. Come on. No. It's not that kind of play. Although, yeah, I don't know, this trinket actually works pretty decently well, I have to say. I'm quite impressed. Using this together with the fasting seal makes me feel even more powerful. I feel extremely empowered right now. Like, I really don't know if the fasting seal is a big meme, but like, I don't know if it's actually supposed to be a haha funny sort of meme, but it actually works decently, I have to say. Like, for grinding at least. Like, I'm actually enjoying using it. I don't know if I would consider it OP, but it's just like... Is it? I guess maybe. Since it's like, I would rather bring this than bring the trophy for like lower level dungeons, I guess. Is the problem? It might be a problem, I guess. Like,
Wars consist of a great many
like
battles.
as from a player's perspective, I guess, if you can consider me one. Like, right now, I feel more of an incentive between this and the Janissary trophy. I feel like I want to bring this more than that. Is my feeling. Whether that's a problem or not, I guess you guys can decide. Because it's like, it makes dungeons more... it makes the normal dungeoneering a bit more of a brain shutdown. Since it actually gives like a benefit on top of having the benefit of like not requiring food. I mean, no one's gonna be daft enough to like constantly walk around the same hallway to trigger food checks, right? I think. Like, no one's stupid enough to do that, so it should be fine. No, I don't really want to waste my time doing that either, so... As it is right now, it seems just okay. I hope. $20 to 39. Okay. Yes! Oh, the mace damage is so fucking high. It's doing like 20 to 44. What the fuck is this damage? Oh, it's so good. I mean, yeah, it takes a little getting used to the fact that you're gonna have to use her as a DPS instead, but slowly but surely my brain is like starting to learn. And then now it actually feels quite great. Like, I think she actually has more damage than my Hellion at this point. Yeah, her basic attack does do more damage than my Hellion. Although I guess her mace badge is level 4, which might be why as well, but still. It's very spicy. Like, with the Arbalest in the back, I kinda have decent heals, I guess. Like, this party itself has decent heals. Not the best, but decent enough, I guess. To make it, like, kinda work out. Like, the Hellion with Enrage can heal herself. The Arbalest can heal a little bit and prop up the other heals.
Yes, strike true.
The Jester is barely getting any bleed procs at all, but I guess that's to be expected. Like, at this point, I'm just not expecting him to even get the bleed procs anymore.
A dreadful heat.
Because it really feels like I really need to have bleed gear to get the procs, but clearly with the seal I actually don't have the space for that. And to begin with, I apparently don't have any item that gives like bleed procs on me. So it's just like, yeah, I guess not. Like, I'm surprised I don't have it at all, if anything. maybe I should get rid of the body, if anything. Get rid of the body and push the Vestal forward. Right, and we let her slap that with the mace. Oi.
We must act.
Oh no. No. No, wait. Can I still hit? No, I can't. Ah, fuck. Ah, that was fucked. He denied it. He denied it. 14 speed. What's your speed? 18. Ah, yes, RNG, of course. I remember that. Okay, that ended up not being worth at all in the end, but still. Wait, could be worse. Valor Mark. Do I want the Valor Marks? I feel like I want the Valor Mark. Could toss a bit of money. I have a bit too much money. I'll toss the torch. Yeah, I'll toss... No, I should keep the torch. I might actually need the torch. Maybe the anti-venom. I realize I don't have any shovels left either. There's a lot of gold and not a lot of heirlooms. Yeah, I'm not getting any as well. I'm hoping to get a nice balance, but...
Togetherness is
Oh yes, the feast.
in this place.
Like, I'm guessing this is this part of the UI is like... full of gems. Oh yeah. In the Asian part of the wall, this would be considered bad luck. But we're so close to the end that there can't be possibly any bad luck, right? I really love this though, like how this displays. Like, I don't know if it showing 0 food is actually an intentional part of like the base game. But looking at this is just great. Like,
Going without something I have felt many times.
I don't know if it actually happens like this in the base game as well. Oh, but if it does, that's a very spicy Mei right there. +4 speed. Ah yes. Scouting. Do I need scouting? I don't think I need scout. It's like there's only one way to go. It's like forward. It'd be same in base game. Ah, okay. Okay, so they did, that was a fun, oh no. Edit the 0 food icon specifically. You could, like especially in the situation where you have like 4 fasting seals, it feels like it's a big meme. How do I drop stuff? I'm trying to drop it, but can I just toss? I have never had an issue. I have never been in a situation where I actually needed to like to like just toss shit for no reason. So it's like I don't know if there's actually a way. Shift click. Oh, yeah, it was shift click. Oh, that was a thing. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been in a situation where that was needed. So it's like my brain just was confused. Like it just did not understand what I needed to do to get that to happen. Like it was probably in the tutorial somewhere in the game at some point, but like it feels like there's never a situation where you actually want to use it, you know? Oh, I feel so empowered with my high speed. Even the hyena has lower speed than me. I feel like I can T-pose and exert my dominance over them now. Yes. Suffer. Oh yeah, it's really quite amazing how high her damage gets with this thing. I mean, when you sort combat rewards, it's supposed to drop what you don't need and then click the reward rather than drag rewards over. Ah, that makes sense, yeah. I never thought of it that way. Ah. Yeah, that is actually better, isn't it? Clearly I've been playing this game wrong my entire life then. Like I never thought of that. Like that's some actual speedrun strats right there. Oh, the fridge. The way she lifts it. You save like 0.5 seconds. Yeah, but it's still time. It'll probably save me from getting carpal tunnel as well. You know, technically the less I have to click, the less likely I'll probably get like carpal tunnel.
The wound closes. The bones are mended.
So like dragging and dropping is probably gonna like hurt more, if anything. Ah fuck, I need to get rid of. No, don't heal her. Ah, no, not the rest. Ah fuck. Ah, that restoration's a bitch. I don't like it. Like 12. That's 23 HP. And 23. I feel like I can still do this. No, I need to high roll to get a 23, huh? Oh fuck, I should have done it. Oh. I should have done it. God damn it. This is what I get for thinking. Clearly I'm not meant to think while playing this game, because every time I do it's like the game is just like, no, you fail now. What? You calculated that you have a 90% chance to hit and therefore that's the optimal move? No, you're gonna miss now. Yes game, I understand. Yeah, exactly, it's like best not to think too hard about it, I guess. Even if I do, it's like there's no guarantee I would have crit, yeah. I'm gonna get the stall warning, won't I? Oh no, no, no! I can't. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't want to tarry, but I can't hit. Game, stop it. Oh no. Are they just gonna spawn more enemies because I can't hit them? Am I gonna get punished? What the fuck? Ah. No. 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 Oh yeah, the torch. Oh yeah, the torch. Right. Yeah, I forgot that it could actually like remove stealth. It ignores stealth. I forgot. That was just me misplaying clearly. It's a fatal mistake. You die, you fucking covet. I don't like them. Yeah, I completely forgot that the torch could be used for that. That was quite fatal. Yeah. Yeah, what's new? His darkest dungeons. Clearly, I wouldn't expect any less from darkest dungeons. As long as they don't summon more, I should be good. But oh, no, I can't actually. I swear, if he actually calls for more because I can't hit him this turn, it's like... But I want to heal. Clearly this is not the best thing to do, but I really want to heal. $20 to 39. No. Pain. The pain. Yeah, that was a very painful misplay, huh? It just crushed my soul there.
We press on.
What do I want? Well, 4 for 2 rounds, 4 for 2 rounds. Yeah, sure, I'll take this. It's probably still a room battle, isn't there? Yeah. Here's hoping I don't get bled to death now. Oi, 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 oi. Reveal, I'm not even hidden. Come on now. No. Oh, okay. Just heal you instead.
Care for one another is what sets us apart.
Swap. Okay, yeah, this should be fine. At least we should be in a battle situation now, but still, like... Oh, I don't like it. That was very scary. Oh, but yeah, they're pretty tanky, even in base. Like, they are actually really very tanky for a backline unit. If I recall, even in the base game, they were like in vanilla. They're just as tanky. It's great. Oh yes, yes, the crit, the crit. Getting healed by that thickness. The thickness will heal us all. But yeah, the Arbalest was quite tanky, if I recall. Like, in general, like their HP was higher than most DPSs. Even though they can really only operate in the back row. I mean, on the one hand, it fits their aesthetic, but on the other hand, it feels very weird for a backline unit to be so tanky. You know, she's basically like the, you know, those snipers in Call of Duty. They just wear like full body armor and just run around sniping and jumping around. She's basically the equivalent of that, it feels like. This is like wearing heavy armor and carrying a crossbow in the back. 10-17-6. Wait, no. Why did I do that? I was supposed to use the flare. I wanted to do this. Okay. At least it's only 6 damage. Is it scaling damage? The damage on the trinket isn't scaling, right? When it says 6 there. It just means 6 forever, right?
For now. Keep it up.
Oh, okay, I made the right choice then. Inventory's full, let's go. Oi, 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 oi. This is a very good run. This is a very good run. Here comes the money. Ah, I see. Yeah. It would be weird if it was percentage as well, I guess. Of max HP. Actually, no, percentage might be fine, right?
We must be at our finest to
And
succeed.
provided it can even be used in a percentage. Ooh, I don't like that. I'll get rid of that. Sweats. Maybe percentage of max HP, otherwise it feels like... Yeah, I don't know actually. It's like in my brain, it feels like percentage could help, but I don't know. Obviously, there's no percentage damage because why would it? Wait, that's not a thing? Wait, but the game has percentage heal. But wait, so that percentage heal exists, but percentage damage does not. Is what you're saying? Oh, that's so scuffed. The fuck? Oh, that's so scuffed. What the fuck? Why is that even a thing? How is that even a thing? Like, that sounds so scuffed. Wait, was there a way for me to pin, like... Was there a way for me to pin, like, characters to the top of the bar? I don't remember. I don't want to change their name just to remember who has the skills, but like... I feel like I might need to do that if I actually want to, like, maximize use of the attack related ones. Unless I can just pin them to the top so I know who is who. Oh, that's fine. Pin current party to the top of the roster. Ah, it's just the current party, huh? That's fine then. It's like I want a way to like pin like specific characters. Although that never existed in the base game as well, huh? Yeah. I mean, that's unfortunate. What's this? Blade of the Second Crusade. Plus 25% damage versus minus 5 accuracy. I don't know if I want that. I kinda want this more. Like more crit for the Jester sounds nice. It's a short dungeon as well, so. Let's see. We'll bring the Funny Vestal again. Wait, no, she has Night Blind. Wait, when did she get Night Blind? I could have sworn I already removed the Night Blindness, but... God damn it. Okay. More trinkets. Houndmaster. Plus 25% protect while garden. Plus 50% guard duration applied. Minus 50 dodge. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, so this turns the Houndmaster from a dodge tank into a protect tank? Like it extends the guard duration but turns him into a protect tank instead. Minus 15 dodge while garden. Oh, rare is funny. This one? On melee attack hit, boss self plus 3 additional HP healed. Resets heal buffs from this trinket. Wait, plus 3 HP healed. Oh wait, so I can't go to 0. Is what this means, right? Like this means that my minimum is 3, right? Instead of 0. Yep, million is the boss from it. Oh! Yeah, sure, I could go for some stability. Why not? That actually feels better than giving him the one that gives like 15% more heals. Like yeah, it's like just yeah, I'm just getting that. Even if not now, I feel like I'll eventually use it. This sounds too good, like... Yeah, it's like, it sounds too tempting, like I have to do it. It'll be funny. Yeah, so see, now I can do the I can do like even higher meme plays. I can do like... Wait, where's the dice? I want the dice. I can put a Vestal and a Occultist. Clearly, and we'll use the Vestal as a DPS instead. Unequip all. Where is... There it is. I'm gonna give him the Cauldron. Yeah, it's confusing because this Cauldron looks like the other Cauldron I saw before, which I didn't want. Although I think that was the uncommon. No, that was the what was it called? The orange border one? Or was it the uncommon? I think it could have been uncommon. It was the one that like gave a buff to damage when he heals, but then it gives stress percentage to religious correct heroes. I remember seeing something that did something like that. Okay, we'll put in... The other quadrant is very rare. Ah, it's the orange, so it is the orange one. Okay. Deathblow, this... Blight skill chance. Sort by class restriction. Yes, the bleed one. Trophy. Perfumer. Moon cloak. Stone of endurance. Below 50% HP. Healing one. But I don't want the healing one. Solar bracer. Almost all generic cultists only trinkets affect his. Almost all generic cultists only trinkets affect his hero. They were fun to make. I can imagine, yeah. When I saw the buff one, I was kind of surprised, cause like when I saw it say like when on healing buff the bugger, I was like, wait a minute. You know, on friendly skill, buff the target. And I was like, wait a minute. Doesn't he only have one friendly skill? I was like, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, like, how, wait, is it possible to just, like, I'm surprised there was even functionality in the game to, like, allow you to, like, on melee hit, just up the minimum in the middle of battle. Was it difficult to do? Like, in my mind, with, like, the systems that exist, it sounds like it would be a pain to actually, like, try to implement. But I don't know. Was it? I think it's just a buff. Oh. Could add it on anything. Oh, I see. So it really was just quite simple, huh? This is short. London, maybe we might need this. Food? Wait, no. I want to meme and say I don't need food, but let me just... Yeah, I don't need food. Who needs food? What's that? Something, fish a man a day and he can eat forever.
The Levantine seek to establish an outpost here. Are we simply going to let them?
100% of room battles. Oh, this is a confusing map. Oh, this is a lot of backtracking. Usually I would really hate backtracking, but like at this point I'm just fine with it. Like I don't even get punished for backtracking anymore. Yeah. No, I see. Wait, so the flat healing is wow. Huh, it was that easy, huh? That's actually kind of surprising. I don't know. Oh wait, I forgot to change the skills, didn't I? Oh no. Oh no. I forgot to change the skills. Oi, 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 oi. On melee attack hit. Although this is kind of funny, it basically makes him like... It kind of like incentivizes like... You know, using his melee attack more as well, in a funny way. What the fuck? 34? 34 po... Oh no, it's because of these guys, isn't it? Oh no.
Devastation.
What the fuck? Oi, 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 oi. They actually do quite a decent bit of damage, don't they? Oh, the damage. And the thing is, I forgot to change her skill, so I can't really use her funny trinket gimmick either. Like, I don't think she's gonna kill anyone with like dazzling light, so...
The wound closes. The
Uh-oh.
bones are mended. Press on.
Indeed it is. Ah, the pain. And I can't even use her funny gimmick either right now. Because like I clearly forgot to just add the skill. I'm just gonna pain. Yeah, okay. The only one that doesn't have it is her. She's just enraged.
What a death
She's just an angry Hellion at this point.
The body's weaknesses are exploited.
34 per round, like what the fuck? Yeah, it's a quite literal skill issue at this point. The skills are all wrong.
Strikes him down.
Is it the third time? No, the second. Just a second trigger, right? Okay. Yeah, that's a second trigger. Yeah, her skills are actually an issue right now. Look, I really need to change it after this battle, or I'm actually gonna get fucked quite badly.
Drives into the
It's a good thing the Hellion crit this much though.
We press on. There is much to do.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, and I can do the funny thing now, like instead of using the vapors on
Security
the Hellion, I can use the vapors on the Vestal instead. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's cute. Oh, this is actually kind of cute. What the fuck? It's a Pain Reaver. Wait, what? Frantic. Oh, right. I forgot that's a thing. Oh, this is actually kind of cute. What the fuck? Oh, what's this? Oh. Healing advance. Oh no, they're the enemy from Dark Souls, aren't they? They're the pinwheel from Dark Souls. Oh no. Wait, there's a buff? Plus 4 speed 3 rounds. Oh no. It's the pinwheel. They found their way out. They finally became self-aware. They found their way out of Dark Souls into this game instead. If that goes, there's even more coming. You mean with the next update? If you mean with the next update, then that's pretty nice. Are they all gonna look as cute as this though? That's the important question. With 33 dodge. 33 dodge. Why do I feel like that's actually pretty high?
The obstacle is removed.
Oh, well that was timely. But yeah, do you mean in the next update? Or you mean like in the even further future?
Our injuries will mount. We must rebound.
Cause yeah, I like ghouls. Or rather, I just like undead stuff in general. Like they look cool. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. That's great. Like I just like undead are cool, right? Like zombies and all that.
Mended.
I don't know. I always found those to be kind of cool. So it's like. Seeing one would just like seeing more in the game would just be like, yeah, great, sure. I love it. Frantic, horror, 9 to 18. All heroes plus 15% damage. You just do this and take the 6, right? I just realized I forgot to upgrade her gear. This might actually be a problem. Since her max HP is going to be kind of low as a result. Oh, it died. Okay, never mind.
No tree cannot be felled.
Not a problem then. What do I not want for me? Toss that. I kind of want the Matah. What do I toss? That one disease kit. Why not? Hello. Oh, it's empty. It's empty. Oh wait, do I actually have any skills to prevent? Ah, okay, good. I do have skills to prevent ambush. I was actually worried if I had any, because I don't remember like prepping any specific skills. I don't need a fetish, I have enough of them as is.
No challenge is without its barriers, both proverbially and physically.
Oh yeah, right. It's like for a second I completely forgot I had the trinket. And I was like, when that thing popped up, my brain immediately like, yeah, she's at level 1. Which might actually be a problem. Like, I was wondering why her damage was so low. And then I realized it was just because her gear was like, fucked. Yeah, I don't know. Shit's fucked. Yeah, it just shot a little. Well, after seeing the giant like fucking Kavrots that appeared before, I don't believe in anything anymore. Like seeing a 50-foot golem appear out of nowhere. It's just like, no. No, man. I have no faith.
Our cause is righteous, but requires funds.
Get rid of assault. Actually, no, I should have gotten rid of the anti-venom. I don't even know if there's anything that uses the anti-venom here. Sure. Who do I... There's a funny animation related to the BR Goal. Someone on the team commissioned it. A funny animation? Oh, you mean like an animated video? Oh no, it's not gonna be him doing a Fortnite dance or something, is it? Yeah, sure, why not? As long as it's not just gonna be him doing a Fortnite dance or something. Eight to 16. Oh, damage is really too low, huh? Yeah, the animated video, not the Fortnite dance part. I see. How long?
Darkest dungeon, more like...
Oh, it's 10 seconds, okay. Based on the clip from stream where the VA for Captain played the mod. Oh. Oh, he actually played it. Oh. If he actually played it in voice, that would have been great to hear. It would have been the best Mei.
Darkest dungeon, more like darkest... Oh, got him. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up! Oh! Darkest dungeon, more like dark...
Yeah, I know that feeling. Like seeing that thing for the first time is just like, what the fuck? That shit's actually horrifying to see on the first time, like... No. It's not as terrifying as it looks, but at the same time, it's still like, fuck. Oh, that was great. I saw the video. Although I guess you could probably hear the video. Although I guess you could actually probably hear the sounds in the background of the video while I was watching it. Extra clip.
Leaning into the pain can only go so far.
Yeah, understandable. It's like seeing that thing pop up. Wow. Oh, wait, let me... Oh wait, my volume was off, so that's why.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Oh, that reaction is fucking priceless.
Act quickly. This life cannot be wasted.
Yeah, it really does. It really does look like the kind of thing that everybody would like the first time they see it. Like
Destroy.
Like legit, it's like the one thing that like you would want to see everybody's reaction the first time they see it with how fucked it is. That scream though, it's a very wonderful scream, I have to say. Oh no, I'm running out of inventory space, come to think of it.
Follow the ever
No, I want the gem. One more room somewhere. One more room somewhere. The question is where? Oh.
We must
Oh, I thought there was gonna be an actual battle. Oh wait a minute, I shouldn't use this on her, right? Oh fuck, that's actually not good. This 17% crit chance. Oh fuck, wait a second. That actually may not be good. I just realized this might have been a bad idea. Yeah, this might have actually been a bad idea. Uh-oh. No! Stop it! She's actually gonna get... Is she gonna die? I feel like she's gonna die in this battle. I don't like this. Chained impact. Uh-oh. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. I hope she doesn't die. I really don't. No, stop it. Oh wait, I need to get rid of the I need to get rid of him as well. The Chakram guy is probably like... I should have prioritized him instead, like... Uh-oh. Wait, I don't have anyone who can really hit that slot, do I? Oh, this might be a problem. I just realized this might actually be a problem. 12, 2 turns. You can't hit him. I need to get rid of the body. And then I can hit him. Okay, yeah, this should be fine. Okay, we are good. I just don't want to get fucking finale'd by him again. Just had to make sure. This one, why not? It feels like with the sniper I can just take my time, if anything. Like, yeah, his attacks are kind of annoying, but like, since it's kind of really telegraphed, it's like, you can more or less be like, I'll wait, it's fine. $37 plus 50 plus 37 and 50, that's an 87% increase in damage. That's very spicy. That's very, very spicy. Wait, no, I don't have the... Yeah, okay. Then you are dead. Clearly. XP, no, fucking heal. It's like I remembered to actually upgrade her skills, but I forgot to like upgrade her actual gear. It actually does feel a little bad. Goodbye. Yes, more stuff. And I can't... Oh fuck. Oh, I guess I don't need keys anymore. I guess I don't need the laudanum anymore as well. Is it the end? It is the end, okay. Oh, Cam.
The dark and the cold are upon us. Keep each other safe by the fire.
Sanctuary, then we do. Wait, you are faithless, religious, pagan, faithless. Okay. The Revel minus 20 stress. Because you couldn't camp, it meant that you finished the quest. Because you couldn't camp, it meant that you finished the quest. Ah, yeah. Totally. Just wanted to... Yeah, thankfully I didn't actually need the camp as well in the end, which is nice.
The darkness will not impede us. We are the flame.
That's the strategies I learned. Ah. Yeah, we are done.
The Vizier soldiers will march elsewhere for now.
Sweat. Why is everyone getting sick? Wait, what? Like legit, why is everyone getting sick now?
Rest deeply.
No.
We must be at our
I don't have enough
finest
space
to
in the
succeed.
clinic for so many sick people. No. I guess it can't be helped then. Who was... the fridge was sick, of course. I guess they might have all just gotten sick from her keeping the carrot in the freezer or something, who knows. Like, clearly keeping the carrot in the freezer is bound to cause some kind of like world-ending disease eventually, right? Rampart plus 50% damage. Wait, Rampart plus 50%? Oh, this is actually tempting. What the fuck? It's 40% plus 50%. So it becomes a 60% damage mod, right? Like, as in the damage mod is now negative 40 with that buff. It increases stun chance by 25% at the cost of 10 dodge. His dodge to begin with is decent, but not that. No, it's actually decently high in it. Okay, so that's about correct. It'll be like 60%. Okay. It's yeah, because the damage mods are multiplicative. Right. Yeah, it's a bit confusing with that. Well, at least it was confusing at the start when I didn't know how it worked. Took a while for my brain to connect on it. Okay, right. We have enough to get another. We have enough Ember Dust, so. You were saying the what? Occultus? One was interesting as well. I could try that one. Unless there's another one that you would think I can use without having to level a second character. Well, the plus 50% stacks additively with other damage buffs. Oh, okay. So negative and... So if I'm understanding this right, a negative buff, all negative buffs are additive with each other and all positive buffs are additive with each other. And then you take the net of... You take these two... You take the negative and the positive and then they're multiplicative. Is that right? I'm waving my hands in the air while saying all of this, looking like a madman, but thankfully you can't actually see that since there's no webcam. No, damage is base damage times damage mod skill times sum of all buffs / debuffs. Ah, okay, so the damage mod is separate, I see. Oh, okay, I understand now. It all makes sense now. Also, I just realized, but the black market lady twin has pretty big booba as well, doesn't she? But but yeah, that aside, you aside from the occultist trinket, was there any other that you thought were quite interesting? I mean, if the occultist was the most interesting one after that, then I might just get the occultist one instead. Bloodstained strain. Bloodtained strain. Sticks. The musketeer one. I have the musketeer one, yeah. I got it last stream, I believe. On crit, shuffle self. On crit, self, stumble 2 rounds. The fuck? What's with this? I mean, 20% crit sounds funny, but at the same time, it's like, fuck. Power bunker is a big meme. Power bunker. Plus 50% act multiplier on prep round, minus 50% act multiplier after prep round. Yeah, I can understand why you want to change it. It's like, it's a pretty big meme, but like it doesn't feel worth the 75 Ember Dust required. It's really just a funny, haha, funny sort of thing, huh? Melee attack versus corpse buff self. Melee attack versus corpse hit. Debuff self minus 4% max HP. Melee attack versus corpse hit. Plus 10% blind. Multiplied Blight Chance. There's another funny contraband coming next update. Maybe I'll save a bit of Ember Dust first in that case. It might actually be a better idea for me to just save a bit of it for that time. Since I don't know how quickly I can stack this up. Oh wait, before I go into the dungeon again, I need to put this guy into like something. Let's put all 3 of them in. It must suck to become a champion though. Like imagine becoming a champion and then you have nothing else to do in your life other than like converting Ember for the time being because there's like no dungeon to do with just 3 people. And you just sit there endlessly, rotting away. I could try the Musketeer one. Although I kind of really want to. Plus 6% crits received. 6%. I'm kind of really tempted to go for this first. Yeah, I'll go for this first. I kind of really want to try to get it. Who else? This is morning. I'm back from cave. Welcome back from the big cave. I'm guessing that means your internet got pretty good so far. Why are you back from cave? How was it like being in the darkest caverns? I guess he somehow found a way to sneak into the next area, huh? He just found a way to sneak into the caverns before anyone was even in the game. Right, Jester, if he moves back, he'll be pushed to the second slot, so... Okay. I think I know what I want to do. I think? No wait, no, not you. You have head charm as well. No, I don't think I want to bring her along. What the fuck's wrong with me? Clearly they're underleveled. Darkest Dungeons IRL. Yeah, I can imagine how if you're sitting in the darkness the entire time. It's like when the power outage happens, it's just all fucked. Yeah, this should be funny. Why not? But yeah, so far I think my verdict is that I'm really actually loving the fasting seals. Like, I don't know if there's a need to nerf it, but at the very least, it's like, it's very, very fun to use. Just because it's not really fun, I guess. It's just really, very convenient to use. Did you get any good trinkets? Not really, I think. So far, all I've been doing is just spamming the fasting seals instead. Like, the fasting seals in this are actually like pretty good here. Yeah, not having courtyard is great. Like, not having to deal with any map that has courtyard-like mechanics is great. More like, I don't want to deal with any of those like fucking like endless exploration dungeons. It's just pain. I don't want it. Yeah, this is a good meme. Like this, I actually enjoy this. It's pretty funny. Now I just run like Vestal in second slot. Three, 4? Yeah, okay, we'll go with that for now. This is exposed interior, so like this. Open the treasury. There's a treasury to open. 4, 8, no. Yeah, okay. We go. Still embark. 3333. Okay, yeah, we embark. We are good. All is good. Next one is caverns. Yeah, the funny bug people. Insect people.
Work swiftly, lest the sun prove to be our greatest adversary.
First you get a time machine. What? Wait, you mean we actually have to use it after we get it? I thought it would use itself. Just read. SMH. No, hey today. No, I am reading. I am trying. I try my best to read. But reading is difficult, you know. I try my best. You see, adding it into the title actually helps as well, you see. If it's in the title every single time, Bananas Inn wouldn't work. Because Frontline Vestal is the best meme. Okay, you see, the thing is, for this mod, they have this funny, like, trinket, right? Which, like, on attack, buff self, plus 20% damage, plus 4% crit, right? You see, the funny thing about using this is that red item, no, we don't need red items where we are going. All I need to do, you see, is hit them, and I take damage, and I buff myself. And if I do this enough times, right, I'll eventually reach the point where I can, like, kill. The one that buffs R2 Vestal. It exists, but I do not have it. Soon. When I get it, you will see me use it. Oh, why is the damage so low though? Shouldn't it be higher? Wait, why is it so low? At least I can take the chip damage now without, like, worrying. Wait, what the fuck? 24? Hello? The fuck? You need enemy protagonist powers to do it. What the fuck was that? You saw that fucking blight, right? Like, holy shit. I need more than enemy protagonist powers, it feels like. Because clearly, I think even enemy protagonist powers wouldn't be enough to save me in this situation. Clearly. Yeah, he has pretty high protect, but still, like, I feel very nerfed. Oh.
The teeth great, they cling to life. Strikes them down.
Power of friendship. No, see, all I have to do is do this, right? Look. It heals the party. See? This is why she frontline Vestal. So I can get her closer to hit with the funny mace hit as well. Because clearly her highest damage skill is the mace now. Fuck. Okay, never mind. We'll just buff. Look, see? She's getting plus 78% damage up. Look at that. See? This is true Vestal power. This is why she's in slot 2 now. Look at it. Plus 78% damage up. Friendship good, especially when the left door occultist tanks a hit for enemy. Oh, that would be a very spicy meme if that happens. It feels kind of funny that that's actually a thing that can happen though. Although it's probably fucked that it can as well. Yeah, it's the power of friendship, clearly. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi.
We need you.
Oh, wait! Can that... Oh, that almost... I forgot that could kill her. Oh, that was actually scary. Fuck, I forgot. I clicked the button and then I realized that, like, because she takes damage every time she hits, she could potentially have killed herself there. Oh, dear god. Oi, 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 oi. That was actually scary. No, called this tank, I mean, not the other way around. It's based in DD2. Yeah, I mean, because of the funny perks, right? Saying bark. I don't know what. It sounds like the
Another skirmish.
grave is having. It really sounds like the grave has some very interesting fetish going on, huh? I don't know what kind of fetish play they have going on. Although it sounds like they're having a lot of fun, at least.
Funds. This land is ancient and falling into
Wait, do you
disrepair.
have? Oh, okay. She has the camp skill. Okay, all is good. It's not quirks, it's the friendship. Yeah, I know it's a relationship thing with the Amoras, right? And all those. It just feels like a pretty big meme that that's even a thing in the first place. Although, you know what's not EXO? You know, I like how nobody has commented about the fact that I just have no food in the inventory. It feels like everybody already knows what I'm doing before even I did. They're all like, oh yeah, no food in the inventory, that's normal. Clearly this guy just didn't know how to read, that's why he has none. Is this kit consumable? I think so. I don't know what happens if I click it. But I'm using it for the curios. So I don't really use it. I don't want to make you feel so bad. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Clearly they just didn't want me to feel bad, yeah.
Be gentle.
Man,
For sale or for
it feels like everybody already knew it
these
before I did.
artifacts are precious.
Yeah, there's no reason for me to interact with the cauldron at this point, huh? Like, even if I interact with the cauldron, it doesn't give me anything useful. You can use this kit without disease for disease rest buff. Oh, so that's what it's for. Yeah, I've been just using it as to interact with curios for the most part. Need to give it some effect. Oh? What, you mean if you didn't give it an effect, it can't be sold in the store? Oh yeah, it probably wouldn't be able to, huh? Come to think of it. Is that why? Or is it just some weird reason behind, like, the code of the game making it tough to do anything if it doesn't have a usable effect? It can't be a supply without an effect. Ah, that's so stupid. When do you wanna go to Stardew Valley, make a mod for it? Oh, did that happen?
More than our enemies will attempt to impede us.
Oh, when did that happen? 110, 70, 70, 70. And you get buffed, right? Yeah, that's it. 2 battles. Is it a waifu mod? This sounds like it would be a waifu mod if it was in, like, Stardew Valley. Isn't that like 90% of the mods for that game? Like, people making, like, waifus. Or are they making, like, Black Reliquary Farming Edition? $15. Oh, good luck clearing it. Although, well, at least you don't actually have to clear it. Like, the Persona games are all not really linked per se. I mean, they're in the same universe, but it's like they're just kind of somewhat linked, but not really plot-wise. Oh, pain. Pain.
Yes, strike true.
They also released Persona 3 in Steam. Wait, was that recent? I would have thought like Persona 3 on Steam would have been there a long time ago. I mean, the game itself is quite old after all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 11:22. It's in PC brief. It will be on PC with Persona 5. What the fuck? Oh, that's a very late release. Huh. 4 first, then 5 with 3. Huh. It's actually surprising that it only came that late. I don't know, truth be told, it's like, I think I actually do prefer 3 over 4. Maybe, yeah. Since 4 is the most recent nostalgic one, I guess, in a sense. Since 3 was only on the PSP, right? So it's like, the player base would technically be smaller as well. I'll be right back. I'll take a piss. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. What do I need to do? Alright.
Wars consist
Okay.
of
90% of rooms. Okay, so I can ignore the one room. That's good. But yeah, I don't know. Like, for me, it's like 3 is probably more nostalgic than 4. Because of when I started playing Persona, I guess. But like, yeah, I can see 4 being more nostalgic for a bigger majority of people since it was more accessible. Although the one that surprised me the most, to be honest, was still 5 when it first released. Because 5 really felt like a very different game. Like in terms of the tone. I feel like most of the previous titles all used to be more happy-go-lucky. And like fun adventures with your fun friends. But then it's like 5 just ended up being like room battle crew. Okay, let's not go straight in. 5 just ended up feeling a lot more AG, I guess, in a sense. AG? Would AG be the right word? I don't even know. But the tonal shift was quite a surprise. I didn't expect. No, maybe it's just because of 4. I remember 3 was kind of fucked as well, because 3 was the one where they like shot themselves in the head to summon the thing, right? Then 4 was just like they were just using a card or something. there was this like big tonal shift from 3 to 4, then from 4 to 5 it felt like such a big shift again that it actually like took me by surprise. Well, speaking of Atlas though, whatever happened to the lawsuit that they got caught in with the religious head of India? Look, I remember the Hindu, one of the Hindu religious heads actually like sued Atlas or something, didn't they? For how they represented the Indian gods in their games. They're like, yeah, we don't like that. Because I remember something like that happened, and then like the moment that dropped, like the company I was working at the time, they immediately like panicked and were like, dude, we need to put a disclaimer in our game to like emphasize that everything that happens in the game is a work of fiction. We need to do it now. Which was like, it was funny until I realized they were actually serious, and we actually had to like get shit done because of this one thing. Like they were actually panicking and like knee-jerk reacting and causing trouble for everyone else. Man, that was such a weird time. The thing is, I never actually knew what happened to the lawsuit itself at the end of it all. There we go. More heals. Oh, this is great. This is actually quite fun to play with, I have to say. Like, this contraband is just so fucking fun. Like, it may not be the most meta thing, but it's very enjoyable to use. At least I think it doesn't matter, right? I'm just enjoying the fact that it's just like so gimmicky. I hit this, right? Then this heals. Then I can use the time to heal her. And do this. And finale is at plus 200%, which means that now I can do this. 95 damage. How high was his crit? Oh, I can't check it anymore. I wanted to see how high his crit actually went at the time. Since with this, like, on attack crit, buff self plus 2% crit. Oh, but he has to crit first for that to trigger. Yeah, it very well might not have triggered at all, huh?
No challenge is without its barriers. Both
Also, I just ran out of shovels. What do? I really feel like the shovel stack ought to be bigger in this game, like in this mod. Like, I don't know why, but the frequency of obstacles feels higher than in vanilla as well, the base game. Oh wait, he's in the wrong spot. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's actually in the wrong spot. This is a little annoying. There we go. There we go. All is well. Hit this one. Hit the culvert. like Arsenal, that Arsenal flurry it does is just really too damn annoying. I don't like it. Nine to 18. Why is it so low? Ah, mortality minus 5%. Why is only 5%? Why? I need to expiate them first? Is that it? Before you get killed. Even without me trying, right? You? Aw. Aw. 8. Not reach. Oi, 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 don't pull. Okay. Okay, she resisted it. That's good. Although it felt like I did a little, although it just felt like I just overkilled them over there. Like that I probably didn't have to go to such an extent to hit them. Don't forget about fighting pit. Yeah, I'm doing it, just not. Just whenever I have people who like actually have stress that requires healing, I actually do it now, just in case. Gonna kill you. Oh well. Yeah. This party really does have a lot of healing, I have to say. It's kinda nice. Since like pretty much everyone has their own like self-sustaining heal as well. Add that to the fact that now the Vestal can just deal damage to heal, it's just great. Like, it's great. I don't actually have to like force her to do like anything, she just deals damage and heals as well now. This clears corpses, right? No, it doesn't. No, no, you won't die here. No worry. You got this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And this removes the bleed. There we go. No, get rid of the food. Get rid of it, I don't want it. Okay. Let me firewood here. Oh, I love it. It just entertains me every single time. Like just seeing nothing there. Minus 30. There's 7 more. 3, 2, 2, fine. Spade. Ah, no, I need a shovel. All companions, so not yourself, which is kind of pointless. Sharpen. Okay, that should be enough. I just need one more and I can deal with this obstacle. I wonder if there's gonna be, hopefully I can get one along the way, but oh no. This obstacle. Well, at least it just feels like obstacles don't do as much HP and stress damage at least, which is nice. Not sure if that was intentional or not, but or it's just my imagination or not, but it really does feel like it actually does a little less than what I remember it used to do in terms of damage and all that. Oh yes, free healing. Venom. What do I throw? No, I can just use the Honing Edge. Why not? I mean, having armor piercing from that Honing Edge is nice, but bringing it around as an item really feels like a pain. I guess it might be situationally quite useful. Especially against the in the ruins itself. Ruins? The interior? The cave region. Like in that region specifically, it feels like it'll be pretty useful. I love how she hugs the fridge when she dodges too. Like, she just looks like she's holding a body pillow if anything. Buff, target, heal, stress down, torch up, debuff, dodge. 19, 18. Like this. There we go. Zero dodge. I got you in my sights. Wait, this was on attack. So technically doing this would give her it does trigger the 20% as well. Okay. Oh, that's nice. There we go. Hit you, not her. Then one. Ah, you fucking. I can't reach her. Okay. Sure. Why not? Although really, the damage taken from the trinket being fixed amount really does make it a lot. I'm going to grab some ice cream. Nope. Not too much. Just a little talk about Persona and me just reaching here and realizing there's an obstacle here and I don't have any shovels left. Which is unfortunate. Oh, you missed her surviving with 1 HP as well. Clearly it's just game broken. That's how she survived. Right.
The obstacle is removed.
There's 1 HP though. Like, fuck. That RNG. Skill issue. Yes. Sumimasen. I didn't plan well enough for it, clearly. What do I do with you? I don't want to hit her. Ah, but you can't really hit and... Maybe I should get rid of Judgment. Let's do this. Get you to hit her. You can heal. Let's get you to select her. There we go. Everyone's back to max. Like, I don't know how OP this funny contraband trinket actually is, but at the very least, it's very fun to use. And I guess it opens up more party variety as well, since with this I can actually put in the Arbalest and she actually works sufficiently as a healer. Or a side healer, I guess. Yes, more money. It's even stronger before. It was actually stronger? Holy shit.
Next time we will be prepared. This time with Toya.
As if it wasn't already strong enough now. I can't imagine how it was like before if that's the case. But not having to deal with dodge is so fucking... I mean, not having to deal with foot is so great. Give you the damage. Yeah, clearly I want to give damage to the Vestal instead. It's kind of in a fine spot. Yeah, true. It feels like the kind of thing that like it scales pretty well, if that makes any sense. Like it's good now, but as like it feels like the higher the difficulty, the better it gets, since the self-inflicted damage doesn't scale along with the benefits, because the benefits obviously kind of scale, I guess, since it's just percentage damage for most of the scaling, which is kind of nice. Though yeah, it would be quite balanced at this point. It feels like it's not like it's so broken that you would take it to a boss battle either. And it's not like you 100% want to use it when doing the other dungeons either. Oh yes, shooting a flare in bright daylight, of course. Warlander Hellion. You bleed, slap you again with the fridge. Yeah, probably gonna end up killing myself instead if I use that on the boss. 15 to 29, if this crits it will kill. Whoa, that was actually so close. Uh oh. Well, okay, he killed himself instead. Man, and then there goes my chance. Oh wait, I got it. I do this. No, wait, that reduces my accuracy, right? Oh, I just hit him. Oh, that's fine then. 8. Haha! It's very fun to use though. It's really just so fucking fun. I don't know. Like, it's just enjoyable, I guess. Whether or not it's strong, I don't know. But just putting her here and using her like this is quite enjoyable. Oh, I kinda really want this. I can ditch some money, right? No, I'll ditch this. I don't feel like I'll need the kit anymore. I mean, keeping the kit might be nice, but I don't think I... Oh. I guess we just camp here then.
Look out for one another.
We just reduce stress before we return. Mortality minus 25% stress. 3, 0. There we go, 9, 3, yeah. Yeah, everyone's in a pretty good position to return. Which means I should just overextend and just go one more room. Right. Let's just see what... Oh. If that had hit, that might have actually tilted me. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Ah yes, another pot. Battle? Oh, okay. At least there's more. There might be more loot. No, it's for the sake of more money. We got to have more money. You know, something. Gotta have more money. Like, clearly if we do this battle, there will probably be another chance for more money. I just have to make sure not to get crit to the point that everybody goes to 100 stress now. Let's prep round. I heal you since prep. why is that speed sword? Weapon base 10, minus 8 quirk, minus 4 torch, minus 2 mortality. Okay. Okay. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't it? Although you might be right on the overconfidence thing, I feel like she could get potentially one-shotted still, like... Depending on the situation, there's still a very real chance the Vestal will just get one-shotted by them. $17. That should be enough, right? No! No, okay. It's not too bad. Get rid of... Nope. 13. Okay, I should still be able to do this then. 13 to 26. Okay. There we go. That is a really... It's really a very fantastic heal, I have to say. Bypass stealth. Doesn't matter, touch below. Okay. This is fine. 70% healing receive out. Oi. You? 18 out of 38, 12 out of 30, 10, 12. Yeah, we could just smack one of them with the mace again, right? The Holy Mace of Justice. 56. Oh, that's so good. Truly, this is the Mace of Great Justice right here. You might actually have found a weapon that surpasses the Metal Gear Fridge. This mace might just be the weapon that surpasses Metal Gear now. Although the Fridge is a pretty close second, I have to say. Well, maybe not so much the mace, but this might be the weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Metal Freeze Solid. Yeah, you know, this mace is the best mace. Well, I guess this is the end of the dungeon, yeah. Let's take the money and leave. Yeah, see, more money. Clearly a good investment. Oh yeah, 30k right there. Here comes the money. Off guard. Minus 4 speed, minus 5 dodge and peril. And we have 2 more characters on champion now, so we actually do have a full party on champion. That said, I don't know if it's enough to beat the bosses. Yeah, today's runs were actually... Yeah, it's actually kind of surprising. Like, today's runs were actually good. Like, I'm just as surprised, if not more surprised than you probably are. Like, no one crit and one-shotted anyone this time around. It's actually surprising. It is quite the miracle. Like, no meme, I'm actually surprised as well. Shit's great. No, not the fasting seals, anything but that. No. No, no, not the contraband. Okay, fine. You can nerf the contraband, just don't nerf the fasting seals. No, anything but that. Although it is really quite, I have to admit. I don't know. It might be worth nerfing a little bit. Because like there really isn't any drawback to using any big drawback. I mean the drawback is not as big as in the original, in the base game, I guess. To using the minus 100% food consumed item. Like this overall feels better than the fasting. Was it the fasting ring? Whatever it's called. Like compared to that, this really does feel a lot better. I mean, yeah, you don't get the 25% HP up, max HP up, but at the same time, you don't get the reduction to healing, so it feels like it evens out. It wasn't enough, it just enough the camp staff. Yeah, probably. The camp staff in particular is a bit too good, it feels like. Like, I don't know, maybe like 50% food consumed in camp is enough. But 100% as is actually quite impressive, because like, you're already getting stressed down from the trinket itself, so adding that to the camp's like stress recovery on top of that, it really feels a bit too good. I don't know. Like, it really does feel like it takes away a lot of the having to deal with food management and inventory management. Minus 50, 75% stress heal from camping meal. Maybe, yeah. But the stress heal itself from camping meal is kind of low, in it. If it actually affected the stress heal from the camp skills, maybe, but like camp meal was only like 5, even at max, right? Like 50%, maybe 75%, yeah. Yeah, it's like 10, so 50% is like a reduction of 5, is what I mean. Which doesn't sound very impactful. Or maybe a reduction to the stress reduction that it already has? I don't know. Like, instead of minus 10%, just make it minus 5%. And then add that onto the minus 50% stress heal from camping meal. Then maybe it will balance it out a little more. I don't know. I guess the meat... This might need a bit more thinking, maybe. This is interesting. It's like... I guess the main problem, if I were to name a problem, would be just the fact that it eliminates the need, or it reduces the need to juggle inventory, which... Yeah, it's an interesting one. Because it eliminates need to juggle inventory, but at the same time it removes the ability to heal outside of a battle, which means that, like, depending on the team, it actually gets to be a problem to some extent. I guess, I mean, you guys probably would have a better idea of how of the direction of the mod itself, so you will probably have a better idea of how best to nerf it anyways. But yeah, it really does feel a bit too good as is right now. Or rather, I guess it's only really too good when you start using 4 of these together. It's the problem. Like, you actually need to get 4 of these is the main thing. Like, without getting 4 of it, I don't see any value in using it, is the problem. But once you have 4 of it, it's actually pretty decently good. So something along the lines of removing some level of this... Yeah, at 4 is when it gets kind of scary, because at 4 there really isn't a drawback to it, per se, I guess. I mean, aside from not being able to carry food in your backpack, but at the same time, it's like, if you're doing something like the Wildlanders morning, there's the interior, exterior in the morning. Actually, not even at night, it's not that much of a problem, because like, the cauldrons give you a pretty decent amount of healing as well. And if you really were desperate for food, by virtue of the fact that you can stock more of the disease kits and anti-venoms, you could just easily heal using the cauldrons anyway, and then continue on. So I guess it's more of a problem of like the trinket itself here. Having too little of a drawback, especially at like having 4 of them. What would be good actually, come to think of it? Minus 100% food consumed, minus 100% HP damage inflicted when starving. Yeah, but like, you will never reach the starving point if you have 4. Minus 50% stress received if food not in inventory. I guess maybe the biggest personally the way I look at it would be that maybe the third line for no food in inventory might be the biggest problem if that's the case, because like if the issue is them becoming too good when you have 4, then that line is the one that might be easiest to tinker with, I guess. Because like, you will only really have no food in the inventory if like if I was the one at least. It's like the only reason I would have no food inventory is because I have 4 of these. So it's like, yeah. Or like unless I fucked up magnificently to the point that like I had no food and I had like 1 or 2 people with the fasting seals, but that would be even rarer. I don't know, maybe it's just the fact that like the third line works so well when you don't have food. It might be easier to tinker with from that point first, I guess. I don't know. Since if the issue is that they become they synergize too well at 4, then eliminating the line or that gives them the, or at least balancing the line that affects the situation where they are likely to be at 4 might be the easiest way to go about it. Who knows? But yeah, I guess I'll end it off here for today before I end it off too late and become unable to get dinner again. Unable to get dinner again, I mean. So yeah. Thanks for dropping by, everyone. Hope you all have fun today. And I'll be heading off for dinner now. Yeah, you take care too, Snorlaxor. And thanks to everyone who dropped by once again. Next stream is tomorrow. Well, not of Darkest Dungeons though. I updated the schedule since like yesterday. I was just like something earthquake. Couldn't stream, so I pushed it to tomorrow for Mordheim and I think Scarlet Nexus or whatever it is that I do next after that. Then yeah, so I'll only be resting on Friday, I guess, since I already got 2 days of good rest as a result of the earthquake. Yeah, it's the usual. It's like in Japan, earthquakes are so frequent that I just stopped caring. It's like when you're getting an earthquake like once every month, it's just like either you die from like anxiety or you just get used to it. At least Tokyo is quite stable when it comes to earthquake. Like nothing ever collapses yet. But yeah, so far it hasn't, like, unless it gets to the point of like an 8 on the Richter scale, it should be fine, I guess. Mondays, earthquake, Monday earthquakes, you know, the usual. All I need now is just like for an earthquake that happened on Monday that paralyzes the train system, and everyone's just like, who needs to go to work? I'll just stay home today. You know, the usual. But yeah, next stream tomorrow, Mordheim and something else. Probably Scarlet Nexus, who knows. Also nice Ember Dust amount. Hey! Nice! Yeah, I didn't notice that. Hey! Spicy. Though before I forget, because I'm sure to forget that he needs to be doing something. Okay, this time for sure. I'll be heading off then. Thank you all for dropping by and have a good rest of the week, since I think everyone should have started work by now. So, good luck with work or school. If you're unemployed like me for now, good luck with getting a new job. And take care, and bye bye.